Hello, everyone. So, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be playing some PokeMMO. You guys might have known I've been playing it if you saw some posts here and there, but I've been playing like Gen 1 and Gen 2 with Just Jitch. So I decided because of that, since we're starting Hoenn, that I might as well just hop in and do Hoenn for a stream and play through it as much as I can. Most of it's gonna be on stream. I'll try to. Depending on the day, it might just be only on his stream, but I'm gonna try to prioritize just on like this as well. And he's gonna join me, and I'm gonna join him in Discord soon. So, but it's gonna be a pretty fun time. I already picked my starter just to give a heads up, so that's already decided. I just I started that originally at the end of his last VOD, so if you do want to see that little part, you can catch it in his VOD of that. But outside of that, it's gonna be all of Hoenn. I'm gonna try my best in it. PokeMMO is pretty difficult. It is a little more like a difficulty sort of gameplay stuff. Um, Outside of that though, just let me know if audio's good, stuff like that. I'm still trying to troubleshoot that stuff. But currently, you're listening to is my playlist I made. That is it's just titled just like it's on my channel, so you can head down. It's in my description stuff. Click on that, head to it, or you can just type in the link that's shown on the video. I'll probably link it into my VOD as well. If you're watching this afterwise. This is gonna go on YouTube, of course. I'm gonna try to upload these all as they come in, so and as they go out. But other than that, um, I guess that we could sort of start heading on in and start doing this. Um, but all right, let me switch over to my scene here and pop in the Discord to see if Jitch is ready. All right, he's not ready just yet, but it should be soon. But outside of that, all right, let me hop in game here. Let me turn the music off. All right, we got the music out of the way. And then let's switch over here. Pop into the scene. Still getting used to this stuff. But I should have it right here. Oh, actually, I did forget to do something. Here, let me capture this real quick. This will be real quick and easy. Thought I did, but I didn't. Type this in. PokeMMO. Okay. Capture specific window. Alright, there we go. It's a little bit offset size-wise, so let me fix that. Let's see, does this fit now? It's a little off. Let me see if I could adjust it in the settings here. Ah, that's why. Weird offset. 1920 by 1080. Save. Alright, does that look good? No, it still looks cut off. Alright, let me go to settings again. Yeah, why is it not doing it properly? Might have to go for a little smaller size then. Actually, wait. Yeah, 19. This size. Now I can't even grab the top of the monitor. Alright, this is silly. Let's see if I could. Of course, there's a little issue as soon as you start streaming. It's always something, a little thing, something like that. Let me try exit. Yeah, that's it. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's like a alt tab thing here I could do. One second. One second, guys. I'll get this. See, I can't even right click and full screen it. Usually that works here. Let's try this. Let's go to settings. Let's go full screen. Save. Put. All right. And then wow, this looks blurry as heck. And windowed. Save. This should hopefully work. And it didn't. Let's try that again. This time, let's try a borderless windowed. For whatever reason, I can't move the screen. It's blocking the top of the screen. This is odd. This is gonna be cut out of the actual VOD, so don't worry about that. But this is annoying. What if I just shrink it even more? To a smaller size here. Save that. All right, that worked. I'm still bordered or borderless.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Jitch.
Oh, right. I just realized you probably have it on streamer mode, don't you? So you didn't hear me join the call.
I heard the monkey.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad my monkey came in more use. I took a little while there because I was quickly explaining that I'd been working on the Pokedex off screen.
Yeah,
But
that's fine. I'm just having a little troubleshoot with the window size not working properly for some reason.
uh-oh. Window size.
Yeah, it was weird. It got caught to the top and I couldn't drag it down. And I'm like, why won't it let me drag it down?
Oh.
Like, of course, it had to happen like when I'm on stream. Like, for some reason,
Yeah. That's part of the streaming experience, though, is technical problems. That's a
yeah.
given.
I'll go with this size. This is fine. This size is fine. It'll work.
Also, chat, I am not using Aerodactyl. It's level 50 something. I can't anyway. I just used it to fly and I haven't taken it out of my team yet. That's all. I'm not cheating. I mean, I can. If you use things that are above your level, they act. What is it? What is it they do again? They like disobey you and then they one shot themselves. Is that right?
Yeah, basically they one shot
I don't remember if
themselves
it
and
was
all
you that
that.
tried it, Alizarin, but I know
Yeah, I
someone.
basically like I wanted to
It was
try
either
it
you or
out.
Bryce. Someone tried using a Pokemon that was above the like obedience level, and it was like, you don't have enough badges, and then it hit itself and it one shot itself, and that was it. Also, Uno, you say I am playing the hit indie game Celeste. That's a good game from what I've seen of it. I haven't played it myself, but it looks real good.
Test, test, test. Hello. Weird. Discord has a weird cutoff thing. All right. Yeah, sorry for all this troubleshooting, chat. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. Let's try this. This might work better. All right, that's better.
DS sprites. Oh, I I don't remember. I don't remember how to turn off the. Oh yeah, we got DS sprites and GA. Does this look? I'm just still not sure this is how the Pokemon Centers looked in Hoenn. I think this is the Fire Red Leaf Green Pokemon Center. I don't know why I'm wasting so much time on this. I was
All right,
just really curious.
and all right, there we go. And then disable this stuff here. All right, that should be good. All right, now we can start. And basically, I picked a Mudkip for my stream so far. This is gonna be my playthrough of a Mudkip.
Oh no, there was something I forgot to do.
Oh, what did you do? Or what did he not do, I guess you'd say.
Oh, I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna go do it right now. I'm gonna go breed an Eevee or catch an Eevee, whichever comes first.
Oh,
I
nice.
wanted to start this region with a Glaceon, I was thinking.
Ooh, that'd be pretty nice.
I was gonna try and get like a really low level, which is why I was thinking of just hatching one. And then um having it just from the beginning as a Glaceon. Because I'm pretty sure in every region you can't get Glaceon until like the 7th badge generally. I don't
Yeah,
want
usually.
Yeah, I don't want to wait that long. I want to use my favorite evolution in Gen 3.
Also, I forgot to turn the music back on. Here, let me do that real quick for you guys.
Uh, now, where can you catch Eevees? Because I know you can. What level are they? Let's see.
Let me know if the
Fifth.
volume of the music is good, guys.
Let me know as well. I can't see Alizarin's chat, but just let me know anyway.
Alright.
Wait, you can catch the evolutions in Kanto? I didn't even realize that.
I think so. I mean, I think it's probably through the lures and all that. Also, there we go. Oh, what
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah, it is.
I thought so.
Oh, so I've been working on the Pokedex off screen. I don't know if that was something you were interested in doing.
Probably not myself, no. Awesome.
Fair enough. But I was working on them, and turns out if you have a Pokemon you bought or had traded to you, it has a blue outline around it, as if to say you didn't catch it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so I'm being shamed by the game because I didn't do anything. I just got one off the market. I think it doesn't count towards your court like thing too.
Yeah, for me, let me look here. So I have a few of them. Even the ones when they traded with an NPC, I have it as marked as blue. Interesting.
Yeah. I noticed that with Chuckle, and I was like, wow, they want you to catch everything, like legitimately, so to say.
Yeah.
Route 17 rare.
I like how I just have
trying to find a rare.
I'm not sure if I might bring in like one of my old mons. Like not like old like I used them, but like old like that I have in my bag. Like what if I just bring a Ditto? Like that'd be interesting.
I'm gonna
Togepi.
actually pass on the evolution idea for now because I feel like breeding a Eevee is going to take too long, and the only wild ones are level 22, so they won't even obey me, so there's no point.
Alright, I brought 4 mons. I'm gonna be bringing Mudkip, Ditto, Togepi, and Magnemite.
Oh, Magnemite's an interesting choice, actually. I like that.
I figure it'd be nice to complement my Mudkip, since electric, water, ground, all that.
Yeah, at the moment, I've carried over Togepi, Wooper, a Hoppip, and I've caught a Zigzagoon.
Ah, nice.
I'm not sure if I'll stick with Hoppip. I kind of like Skiploom, but I think there's a lot of better grass-type Pokemon out there. Like,
there is. Yeah, it's like just generally, I love the design though.
Yeah, me too. But like, I don't know. Gen 3 is where Breloom. I don't actually know how to pronounce it, but that's where that one comes from, and that's a great grass type.
Yeah. He's generally like one of the the best, like at least like non-starter grass types. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not surprised. I feel like Gen 3 for me. I don't know if this was just me being young and dumb or not, but I remember Gen 3 being pretty like difficult.
Yeah, I could see that. There's a lot of hard stops in it. Like, there's like of course like the meme of May on the the one like bridge area.
The paralysis confusion path.
Yeah, that's a classic one. I mean, generally it's every rival battle is almost has like some sort of like difficulty you have to go through.
Yeah. I never really felt like there was one with silver though.
Silver, not so much. No, I mean there was like one, but it was like after Bugsy. But after that, it was really like smooth moving.
Oh yeah, in the regular Gen 2 games, that fight's really difficult. But for some reason, in PokeMMO, that was still easy. It was Bugsy that was really difficult.
Yeah, that was weird.
Level 2 Wingo. I don't think I've ever encountered a Wingo on this route before. That must be a PokeMMO change.
Which route?
I would. The one where you have the first fight with May, or I guess Brendan, because we're May. Well, no, you'd be May too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I actually did encounter a Wingle here. I think that's an Emerald thing.
I was gonna say, I have a feeling that this game has the encounters of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Maybe.
Well. I wouldn't be surprised considering that they've put focus on like changing, like the fact that the Gen 2 encounters were in Kanto from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they've modernized as much as they could.
Actually, I should probably buy a Pokeball. Actually, can you buy a Pokeball yet? I forget.
I still have all mine carried over from the previous region.
Ah, right. I might actually have some
too.
All right, I can't buy any, but I think I have some. Let's see. Yeah, I have a bunch. Well, I have a bunch of like the Kurtz balls. I haven't used them, so yeah, I'll use those.
I wasted so much money off stream, getting those all converted.
Yeah, same. I have like 1,000 only.
Right. Well, I have a Poochyena now, so that's cool. I kind of like Mightyena.
Alright.
Oh, this is where you find routes. I want a route so bad.
Oh, Routes is a good pick.
I gotta have a routes. I don't remember how rare it is on this route though. I think it's really rare.
Yeah, I think it's like a 5% or 4%er. Maybe even
I
a
had
1.
one of those experiences that you always hear like people talk about when I was younger, where I found a routes like really quickly on this route in my first ever playthrough, and then I was like confused why I couldn't find another.
Yeah, that's a classic. Like, oh, I this was my first encounter, so it has to be common. And then you decide to kill it to get EXP, and it's like, oh, why can't I find it anymore? Did I kill the last one? Yeah.
Start desperately looking for them. Like, come on, man, dude, stop playing around. Where are you? Did you ever have that thing? I see people post about it, like where Wally in the fixed one finds a shiny.
Oh yeah. I've seen that before. Yeah.
Has that ever happened to you?
Not me, no. But it
Okay,
can happen to your starter against Zigzagoon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you literally have to knock it out, and he can't even catch it. That's like the best part.
Oh, wow.
I
Hello, Andrego. I think that's how you say that. Hopefully, how you doing? I'm good, by the way. Thank you.
oh wait, I zoned out for a second. I forgot.
Owen.
Oh yeah, same. Like I zoned out. Like, oh, I found the Wingle I was looking for. All right.
Oh, I just realized, can't you? Because you're actually live as well, so I
Yep.
could like present it as an option. You can tag people in stream titles, right?
I think so. Yeah. Actually, let me do that myself. Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should probably do that because if people want to see both perspectives, they can. Okay.
How does this work?
Hopefully, me tabbing out doesn't crash it, but if it does, it's fine. I didn't think to do that when I was with Bryce. I kind of forgot that was a thing you could do. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you put the ad in and it starts coming up with everyone's usernames.
Oh yeah. Apparently, you can also do like W/name. It looks like as well. Let's see if that works.
All right. Well, I got a link to yours now. So if you guys want to see his perspective as well, or instead, that's fine. Whatever one you want to do, the link's right there in the title. I'll have to. Oh no, I was about to say I'd have to remember to link your channel, but I already do. On the ones. I was like, oh, I'll have to remember to do that. No, that's already set up.
All right, let me pop up your chat, or your stream, I guess, and see if it, or my stream. Oh my god, I see if it worked. Is it? All right, no. So I have to do an at. For some reason, if you had the W/, it popped up perfectly on it, like it showed the names, but yeah, no. All right, now that should work.
What gen did you do before Hoenn? Johto and Kanto, we did them in order. So
Yeah,
we're
we're
like halfway through.
yeah, we've been doing in order.
Not really halfway through, actually. Oh, Wurmple! I love Wurmple's evolutions.
Wurmple's good. So let me open up Chatty here, so I could use both chats.
That's a good idea. I don't have enough screen room for that, otherwise I'd do the same.
Connect. And let me add you on here so I can see both. All right, there we go.
I started PokeMMO 2 days ago and started in Hoenn. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. One thing that's been really interesting, that like it hadn't even dawned on me until we moved to Hoenn, was that yes, there's like a crossover between Johto and Kanto the whole way through, but we haven't really seen anything from the Hoenn decks yet.
Yeah.
It's like really, really blank. Like there's some Gen 4s, because obviously Gen 4 added a bunch of evolutions to Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon.
All right, there we go.
But can't escape. What? I can't run from a Zigzagoon? Come on now. But yeah, like there's a lot of Pokemon that have not been seen yet, and that's really cool.
All right, let's see. What ball should I use? I guess I'll use a
Round
fastball.
ball.
I wish.
When you change
Aw.
gen, do you keep your Pokemon in PC? Yes, you do.
They lock you
And
out
yeah,
though.
like,
Yeah.
they're level capped, and if you try to use them, they will one-shot themselves. Oh,
Right.
Wurmple, no.
You know, same level, not same level.
They will obey you as you get more badges. So if you go on your trainer card here, it says at the bottom max obedience level. So in Hoenn, everything up to level 20 obeys you. I think in the other regions it varies, because I'm pretty sure it's like 22 in one of them.
Alright. These balls aren't working well.
If I got low level Pokemon, can I use them when I change? Yeah, that's why I have a Togepi and a
Very
Wooper
fast
and
ball
a
again.
Hoppip. They're all from when I was in Johto.
Alright, come on. One more. And if not, I'll have to kill this Wingull and get another ball later.
No problem. I'm glad to help. I feel like I've been a bigger shill for this game than I have been for
There we
the
go.
Nintendo has sent me. But I guess this game needs it more.
So I got my Wingull.
Oh, Talo. Man, there was so many good Pokemon in Gen 3. I forgot so much about them.
I feel like there's so many good ones, but they're also so forgettable.
Yeah, that's very true. I see them and I go, oh, this one's great. And then, like, I'll probably forget about it again.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
they are good. Like,
they are good, yeah. I feel like because of that, it feels like, oh man, they could do like what they did with Zigzagoon. They do like a new regional form or something like that down the road.
Oh, I can't send you a invite to link.
Oh yeah, I'm in battle right now. I'm almost done.
Ooh, damn. Has anyone been online on my friends list in a while? I feel like everyone's left. We're the only ones remaining. Yes. No.
All right,
one
you
has
can
been
invite me
online
now.
Since a month ago.
All right, except
We're the only ones remaining. They're welcome to join back in if they ever want to, though. By all means.
so let me do something here. I forgot about this little thing. Do
I can't see Shroomish the same now, thanks to Vine 1. I've now seen prehistoric Shroomish.
I love it. The design, so good.
I do too. It's the Breloom that really caught me off guard. Zigzagoon. Okay. I don't really have a fighting type move yet.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll get one.
This is fine. Okay, let's go. Also, for those wondering, the reason why the trees here are all like brown and all that, and the ground's like dry, I'm pretty sure we're in summer, since the game does have seasons like Gen 5. So
It kind of makes me want to play it all year round just to see them all, but I know there's no real reason to. I mean, I guess it's probably going to take us a while to get through the last 3 gens.
yeah, and it changes every month, so it's not like we have to go through a whole like season in a way.
Oh man, this music. It's been so long since I've played Gen 3.
Mm-hmm. It's really chill.
It genuinely feels really fresh again. But then, when did Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire come out? It was like 2015, I think, right?
Yeah, I guess I haven't played those remakes, so.
Oh, okay. They're good. I recommend them.
Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it. Like, they're probably pretty decent. It's just like there is a lot of back and forth discourse relating. Oh, it's really good. Oh, they changed too much, or oh, it's like yeah, stuff like that.
I'll probably stream it at some point, so that can be my ad for it.
Yeah, 7.8, too much water.
Yeah, you said it, man. You said it. Also, hey Ryan, how you doing? So how's that working? Do you have my chat open as well, or do you have some kind of like combined chat?
So I have chatty set up, and I have both chats above each other, and then I have your stream below that.
Chatty.
Yeah, it's basically an IRC client of the Twitch chat, since Twitch chat's just IRC, and it shows all the messages on it. I think I technically could combine it, but I'm not sure. But it lists it lists the chat messages as well as the people watching.
Oh, that's
So.
cool. So you can shout them all out and be like, "Why aren't you talking?"
No. That'd be too mean. Isn't that right?
I believe there are people that actually do that.
Isn't that right, Stream Elements? Thank you for watching, Stream Elements.
Oh, no, you can't call out Stream Elements. I don't want to see my dad. No.
Classic.
Make me visit my dad. Hello, absentee father. How are you doing? Well, if it isn't Scruntilda, why did you name me this? Why do I have 5 different mothers? Which one is my real mom?
Technically, you only have one father, that with all these regions technically,
Yeah.
but a whole bunch of mothers.
That's not the way that should work. The other way around makes somewhat sense. I mean, 4 of them are living alive, but, you know, it makes at least some sense. 5 mothers? I don't know how that happened. Woman got around. Evidently. Verdant Turf has got to be one of the best town names I've ever heard.
Yeah.
What does that mean? That's a word, right?
I'm pretty sure that's a word, or like a sort of like terrain, maybe? It sounds like a terrain.
It sounds like something a YouTuber would name a Pokemon.
Yo, go Verdant Turf!
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it feels like something that, like, you know, like when people come up with funny name when they're naming something, it just feels like they do that. They just put a bunch of letters together, and that's what they end up making.
Yo, it's PokeMMO himself. Thank you for joining.
What do you mean?
There's a guy in chat named Crazy PokeMMO. OMG, it's a game named after me.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't get to watch Wally catch her routes.
Aww.
The Gen 3 sprites look so strange next to the like really
It
polished
does. It does.
DS sprites.
Oh, I just realized I have my alerts in the wrong area. I'll fix that real quick. All right. Let me. Can I resend that? I don't know. Thank you for. I think that was a follow. So thank you for following.
Oh, I don't know if you wanted to use it. It might be too complicated to set up, but I wanted to present you the option because I did present it to Bryce as well. If you want, I can put the video thing through so you can capture my little guy in the corner. That's up to you if you want that on your screen or not, though.
Maybe in the future, since right now it's a little like hectic.
To be honest, I feel like it's probably going to be pretty hard to set up, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's just right now like a little hectic with everything happening right now, but well, maybe in the future, since yeah, it'd be nice to have as an addition.
Yeah, then you need to set up your own so they can both be there.
Eventually, I get one, but I might do a little like PNG tuber eventually, since I do have my I have a 3D tuber coming eventually, but it should be happening soon.
3D version, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it's just it takes a while to get made, depending on if you're doing like the 2D like the live 2D ones, which are like mostly what most VTubers have, or like an actual 3D. Mine's a 3D, which I can actually use in like VR chat and stuff. So
that would be so amazing.
But yeah, I use
one of those in the works.
Yeah, it's been in the works since like COVID happened. So I use my COVID money for it.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's cool.
I was like, I'm getting all this money. I'm not really a major spender at during that stuff. So I'm like, since I'm getting like 600 a week or whatever it was, I'll just spend it on that.
I would love to do that down the line. Let this be the moment that hopefully I can look back at in the future and be like, haha, remember when I wanted one of those? Now I have one.
It's honestly, it's there are like different there's some people that like I went for something that was like really like it's expensive, but it's also worth like visually that was like my personal favorite taste to like visually. But there's so many different artists now for such that you have so many choices to pick from that I don't think there's really too bad of prices compared to what it used to be. But
does Torchic become a physical attacker? Is it?
Yes, because it's a firefighting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because at the moment its special is higher, and I was like, no, I don't have a bad Torchic, do I? Okay, well I'll trade out Ember for Flame Charge for now then. If its physical becomes better later on.
Alright. It's honestly crazy that Mudkip learns Rock Smash was it level 7?
That's gotta be the new learn sets.
Yeah, it's probably yeah, it's because it's later on and they don't do Rock Smash in the main games anymore, so it's just a normal move. But it's like this is helping so much against so many mons because it's a fighting type. Fighting types early game are like pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when Torchic learns a fighting move. I'm gonna assume it probably won't until it's a combustion, but
might gain some stuff before it.
Effect is so odd.
Might get like focused energy and stuff like that prior, but yeah, no real hitting moves early on.
I don't think it takes that long. It's like level 16, like normal, I think. So that's not too long that I have Torchic for.
I think, if I recall correctly, I think Torchic gets double kick early on.
Oh, that'd be good.
Because I remember, especially in the anime, they referenced that because Torchic would like run up and like try to attack with its feet. It was funny.
Should learn it upon evolution. Oh, okay.
Oh, it learns on evolution. That's probably where it came. Why Torchic had it then, and okay, makes sense.
You'll have it hard when someone have Mega Drain and Giga Drain. Oh,
yeah, yeah. That's why. That's why I have Magnemite, and Togepi and Wingull. I can do all of that.
One of my favorite handicaps I've come to appreciate in this is the fact that it doesn't let you trade out.
I mean, I sort of like that, but I also don't like that because it doesn't warn me of like, oh, what's the next mon is gonna be. But
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying, but like, I kind of like the challenge of like you have to think. Oh no, Pico, where's Pico? Sorry.
oh my god, what's with all these gray-haired people?
What?
I'm on this
Hating on
route.
the elderly right now?
No, no, there's
It's not their fault.
there's like 4 people with gray white hair is on this route.
What route are you on?
Route 102.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
just
go back, but just see it. But I kind of want to see all these old people.
I mean,
Are
you
on
can.
Channel 5. Sorry, are you in Chapter 5?
I'm in channel 1.
Oh, okay. I'm in Chapter 5.
I mean, you
Which
can
one?
tab to my stream to look at it.
I don't actually have your stream open in the background because
You
my
don't?
computer. Well,
Ah,
my
yeah.
computer just doesn't like it when I do that kind of shit. Oh my god,
It's-
there's so many.
Yeah, I told you. There's like so many people. I'm like, what?
They're like the same guy too.
Yeah.
What?
It's like I witnessed a clone party or something.
Yeah, that's that's really odd. Hey, I kind of want to join all these people with their Torchics. There you go. Now I also have a Torchic with me. Hey, this one guy's got a Grovile. That's not cool.
I don't know. That's
You
pretty
can-
cool.
No, like it is. What I'm saying is like they have an evolved starter. Is what I was going.
True.
Okay,
My-
you can catch a you can catch a Grovile in the woods right here. I mean, Trico, not Grovile.
That might be what they're doing. They're probably trying to hunt for multiple starters.
Oh, and Mudkip's on Route 104, just to the left. All right, I'm grabbing some lures. I'm getting these starters. I already have 5 lures on me. Okay.
Yeah, I think I actually have some. Let me do that as well. Be nice to get a
So why
Trico.
can't you get Torchic then. Torchic is. I picked the one starter that you don't get until way later.
Yeah, makes sense. Where's Mudkip?
Mudkip is literally the route to the left here.
Oh, neat.
Is it? Wait, I didn't check if it was in the water or not. Because if it's in the water, that's going to be a problem. I don't think it was because it was like level 9. It said.
Wait, do I have any lures? I don't think I do, so I'll have to buy
And
some.
you can buy some.
Yeah.
away.
Let me do that. I keep on wanting to press like my bike button, but it just never, I don't have the bike technically.
You become too dependent on your bike.
Yeah.
Oh no, Peekaboo.
Hey, that's my old name. Vintage.
Oh, speaking of your name, yeah. So I was gonna say, your, blah, 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 blah. You. I was playing Thousand Year Door yesterday. I don't know if you saw,
Mhm.
but I got a Yoshi,
Oh, nice.
and I got to the part where you get the Yoshi, which I should have called Baboshi, but I didn't think about it at the time. I got the blue one, and I called it Bulb.
What? Bolt?
I don't know. I couldn't. I was just putting letters in until like a word was formed, and I got Bulb.
Oh, so what? I used
Um,
transform, and it was just instantly transformed.
Oh, there's no like animation.
No animation or anything. It just like flick, ditto into waltz.
But
Also,
the
I
reason
found a
said it
Rolls.
is because I realized if I had a red Yoshi and I was like, oh, I'll call it Alizarin. It is exactly 8 characters long. That would have fit perfectly.
That would
So
have
for
been nice.
anyone out there playing Thousand Year Door, if you want to name your red Yoshi Alizarin, it works.
Perfect. And then also it just works so naturally as a color because alizarin is a color of red.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm quite happy I got the blue one though, because I think that's probably my favorite color.
Yeah,
Yoshi.
blue one's nice.
Since
deny
they don't
that.
have pup. They don't have pup. After Yoshi's Island, they stopped acknowledging the purple Yoshi forever.
Yeah, I don't know why. It is a bit odd.
They have all the other colors available. Black Yoshi was an option, but you had to have taken like 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's like a long haul one. All right, come on, or else don't die.
You have an Alakazam and an Electivire. Wait, how far in are you? if you've got those, you got to be pretty far in. I'll try for Red Yoshi. I think you have to be just a little quicker than I was for Red Yoshi, because I looked it up. I was curious how many colors there were, and
All right, let's
yeah,
go.
it's all down to how quick you are. 7 gyms down. Oh. Oh yeah, you know.
Oh wait, I got 5 Pokeballs. Forgot that. Let me throw them. All right, I need to do a little more damage.
You probably want your Hoppip. Yeah, that's good. Do I want Dustox or Beautyfly? Kind of prefer Dustox.
Yeah, Dustox is a nice one. I feel like that line of bugs don't get much love. Like originally originally they did for like when Gen 3 was popular, but after that, like I feel like no one ever even talks about them. Or even like has them on their teams or anything. Like I found them
what is the actual variable that determines what a Wurmple evolves into?
I know of course the middle line is whatever. I think it's depending on how the stat distribution goes, like if it's more physical or I think, I'm not sure 100%. Maybe it's no, I don't think it's gender.
No, it's definitely not gender.
Because I remember, yeah. Also, I kind of rolled.
I had this like Gen 3 like little book that like explained a bunch of stuff in the game, and it didn't even really explain how it turned into either one. Like the people writing it clearly didn't know either.
Yeah, that's something you just have to like figure it out yourself. Really, since a lot of people are like, oh, we can just catch the Silcoon or Cascoon in the wild, so that's how it works.
What does
I think I still have some strategy, guys. Like I have this one book that I used to always like draw it with. Like it had all the Pokemons from like Gen 1 to Gen I think 2, but they all had the Sujimori art in large size. So I would use that, and I would get sketching paper that you would put over something so that it would show under it, and I would just basically draw over it, and like then do different designs with that design. It was really fun. Yeah, it's just learning the design of these things and the sketching over them was always a fun thing. And it's like I think that's sort of why like I got better with my drawing, just through the fact that it's the same way of like when I did Pokemon fusions, like sprites, just working with a base sprite and just adapting it over time, like learning, oh, this looks good, this doesn't look good. Like that allowed me to learn those talents.
Also, the Pokedex literally just says random.
Random.
They evolve. It just says the word random with the fork.
I mean, hey, it might just be pure random. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have to look at what's in the official games, so let me look at real quick if I have that.
This person next to me has a route, so it's not fair.
All right. Wurmple evolution. Oh man, imagine getting a shiny Wurmple and you don't get the mon that you like want.
Oh, that would suck so much.
All right. I looked it up as it's via personality values, but they cannot be influenced or seen by the player, and basically, essentially, it's random. So.
Oh no! I have to catch a Taillow in a Great Ball. That's the rules.
So personality values decide on it. What are personality values? Like what the? Like there's some things.
Said it's unseeable. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically unseeable in game, but I'm trying to figure out like what exactly is it. Oh, interesting. Pokemon whose evolutions are influenced by their gender also evolve based on their personality value. Although, unlike Wurmple, their determined evolution can be known in advance. So, it's sort of like a pseudo sort of thing. Wow.
I kind of want to use Taillow now. I like Taillow. I feel like the thing about the Gen 3 decks is I'm probably gonna change my team
Wow.
a lot before I decide on anything.
Makes sense, yeah. Gen 3 has a lot of like fun mons to work with.
Yeah, I'll take Taylor over Togetic, honestly. I'll put this Womble in my team. See what it turns into.
It's fun transforming into mons and learning what their movesets are. It's like you can decide, oh, okay, I'll use this mon now. Later. I'll catch it.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you dropping by and giving the follow and everything. Look at all these people flexing their routes.
I got mine. I'm gonna flex it soon.
Did you really?
Yeah, I used the
How'd you
lure.
get it so fast?
It was the first mon I got with the lure, so.
Man. Wait, in Route 104?
102.
Oh. Hey, I found a Mudkip. Now
Nice.
I gotta make sure it doesn't get away. Quick ball. This is getting quick balled.
A Lotad. Lotad's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't even thought about it, but a lure would probably really help with finding a route, huh?
Yep. All right. I'm good here. I used up my lure.
Make caveman sound there. It sounded like Unga.
All right. Let's head to the center.
Let's see if I can find one. Oh, Seedot. I like Seedot.
See, that's cool.
He evolves into the Skull Kid.
Yeah, he evolves into the second guy with nipples.
Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't understand why.
All the things that got censored for having nipples. Nuzleaf existed.
Yeah. It's honestly, that's like one of the weird things. Like, this, why did he give him nipples? Like 2 pixels. Like, why? And then you have Torchic with the little like butt thing.
There's a horny time in the world. This is the gen that created God of War, and that changed everything.
To be fair, it wasn't even like meant to be horny. Like,
no, it really wasn't.
Like, if you look at the design,
about it.
yeah, if you look at the design,
like
it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like an old like ceremonial outfit, and that they have in Japan, and just people just interpreted it entirely wrong. And so then eventually Gen 4, they're like, well, I mean, if everyone's doing this, why don't we just go make a male one now? Because everyone just thinks, oh my god, that's female, so.
Oh, Lotad. I'm not finding routes, but I'm finding all these other cool things.
But yeah, I personally, I like the other one. I forget the name of it now. Like, I just had it in my head. There was Waltz, Gardevoir, Gallade. There we go. I like Gallade. Gallade's really cool.
I like them both.
Yeah, they're cool. I love the Paradox form.
But everyone can point and judge because I am a God of War fan.
I think it's fine. It's fine. Like, I mean, I like a lot of the more like feminine designs. So it's like everyone's like, "Oh my god, you're a Gooner" or whatever, and I'm like, "No, I just like the designs. They're nice looking. They're pretty. They're cool. Like, it's just like, it's what I personally like." Like, I love Lilligant's design. Lilligant is really nice. I'm probably gonna use.
Actually, yeah, that's a Pokemon that I've been looking forward to trying out because I've never used one before.
Same. Like, that was more so a design I started like liking more so later on because I never knew about it when I played Gen 5. But there's certain designs that I like. It came in like later. I learned about them and more so seeing them in battle. People played with them. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And I'm like, yeah. It's like it just became more of a favorite later on. So I used to be more so like I like dinosaurs and like cool looking mons, which I still do. But
yeah, I feel like I had that very similar evolution of like initially I liked all the cool stuff, and then as I got older, it was like I kind of like the ones that would be considered more like feminine.
Yeah.
I also really like the ones that people generally call the furry ones. So I don't know what that says about me. But
Yeah, I have no real issue with those. Like to me, like furry designs, like I'm not. Some of them gel with me, some of them don't. Like I like Lucario, but like most people like Lucario. Greninja, not at all interested in. I find Greninja just to be like really weird. It's just a frog with a tongue wrapped around its neck.
I kind of like Greninja.
He has a
Not
cool,
big
yeah,
fan.
yeah. He has a cool factor, but the cool factor is not enough for me.
Oh, Masquerade's a really cool Pokemon from this gen.
Yeah. It sucks stat wise though.
Nah, I'm just about the design. I don't know about how it is to use.
Yeah, pretty sure that's like one of the bad ones.
Well, I don't remember getting annihilated by one in like Battle Revolution or something.
Battle Revolution's a whole other game.
I was gonna say, I actually, to be fair, yes, I think Battle Revolution is quite an unforgiving game, is it not?
Yeah, it's a bit unforgiving at times. Like they just hit you with like a random, oh, this mon you thought was horrible. Well, we just buffed all its IVs and EVs up and gave it some broken ass moves.
Oh.
Not always broken, but moves that are very specific into a gimmick, and it excels at that specific gimmick.
My screen got a lot better in Gen 7. How so? Is
Yeah,
that really because Guzma probably uses one?
probably, yeah. Like a lot
Did
of
you say a Rouse was the first thing you found with the lore?
yeah, it was a
That's
double battle,
insane.
a double battle Ralts with a Poochyena, pretty sure, or
That
was
is
Zigzagoon.
nuts.
Yeah, I was like, hey, why not?
They buffed it, and yes, Guzma uses it.
Also, what
That
gender
feels
is
like
my
something
Waltz?
he'd use.
Oh, my Waltz is female
Yeah,
as
I was
well.
gonna ask you that.
So
No Gallade, sad face.
wait, I always
Oh.
forget? Does gender decide Glade?
I don't know.
I
don't
I know
so.
it's Shiny Stone or Dawn Stone. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Let's see, Glade evolution. I don't know why I'm googling it when I could just use the game, but
Oh no, my Routes is male. How will I ever enjoy?
yeah, just a Dawn Stone. Doesn't need to be a gender. It looks like. Oh wait, no, it does. Male Curlia. Whatever. I'll get Gardevoir.
I'll trade you if you want one. I just got a male Routes. I'm not gonna use Gallade, so if you want it, you can trade.
I'll think about it.
Mine's turning into a Gardevoir either way. Was all.
Yeah, I know. I'll think about it. I do like Gardevoir, so but Glade's also cool. It's a hard decision.
That's why you use both.
True.
Which I'm kind of contemplating now, but I don't know how easy it'll be to find a female and well, it doesn't need to be a female. I can just have two males. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Actually, I could just buy one. Let's have a look at how much one is. I'm kind of done looking for these. 420,000. Oh, that's because it's got those really good stats. I don't really care if it's. Yeah, the one with no stat changes is honestly fine. So this one's good. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. There you go. Now I can have both because I'm pretty sure I have a shiny stone.
It's
And-
it's a Dawn Stone, you need, not a shiny.
Oh, I think I have one of those too. To be fair, I'm pretty sure like there was like every stone available in Johto.
Yeah, I think everyone,
Dawn
all of them have them, just in case.
Yeah, that's a shiny stone. Which one's a dawn stone? Oh, maybe I don't have a dawn stone.
It's the cyan one, like greenish blue.
Yeah, I don't actually have one. Oh well. I guess I just have two routes now.
To be fair, only two Pokemon use it, which is why. It's Nora and Curlia. And Frostlass is another good one. That is also this gen as well. Well, technically Gen 4, but Gen 3 Mon, but made a Gen 4 evolution.
plus attack. Oh, this one was made to be a Gallade.
Ooh, and then I guess we could trade that.
Nah, I already bought one now. Sorry, feels off. um,
That's fine. That's fine. I could buy one too.
I'll work on the female one first because I don't actually have a Dawnstone, and I'd want to evolve it as soon as I could.
Wow, the raid dens, they're like they don't color change with the seasons, so it's just like green.
Oh, that probably looks really bad.
It does a little.
That sounds like it would look bad.
You know, Gen 3 like route names and like town names, I feel like were the best names of like the towns and all that.
I don't know, Vardentoff. No,
I don't.
that's a good one.
That is a name that I could see like somewhere. That is like a name I could see. Oh, where are you heading down? Oh, I'm going down Main Street to Verdanturf. Okay, like that feels like a name I could hear in a city somewhere.
It's just a really funny word to me, and
it
can't
is.
Explain it.
It's funny, but I mean, you also have places named like Ohio. Like, who names a place Ohio?
Someone with a lot of riz, you know what I'm saying? That was awful. You shouldn't have laughed.
I'm laughing against you, not with you.
Oh, okay. Against me.
But yeah, it's just a lot of fun and interesting names.
Lady still pays out like an absolute buttload of money when you beat her, like she did in the actual game.
I think so. And her and the rich boy later.
They pay like 3,000 each. I'm pretty sure, which for early game is that's a lot.
Yeah, pretty good. All right, go Togepi.
No, my Talo. He'll never be swell.
I love Togepi.
I'm actually really glad to hear you're using Togepi because that makes me feel even better that like I stopped using mine so we can have different things. Oh, I forgot the lady has a full restore.
I might hold out on evolving Togepi until I get like to Gen 4 maybe. I don't know. Since I like Togetic a lot.
Yeah, I mean that still works. To be fair, you can like. It's almost like you're honoring like, oh, I carried it into the region where it evolves and then I evolved it.
Yeah, exactly. I just probably will stop using it before a certain point, so then I could use it later in Gen 4.
I keep meaning to say, by the way, Ryan, I will be playing Hunt the Night sometime this week. I'm so sorry. That is 2 times you've gifted things to me and I've taken forever to play them. That one I will be starting really soon.
Dude, just moonwalked away.
I would start Sea of Stars sooner, but since it's been so long, but RPGs just won't stop coming out at the moment. They just won't stop. I want to play the Dragon Quest game when it comes out. When does Dragon Quest 3 come out? I don't even remember.
No idea. Not really a Dragon Quest fan myself. Like, I mean, I never really played and sat down and played them. I think
I've never myself.
I think the only ones that I might have played was on like Game Boy, but those were okay. I think so. I think I did. It was a long time ago though. Alright, switch Pokemon. Need to level up my
I
Winkle.
don't know if you saw Ryan said you could buy an Eviolite for Togetic.
Oh, true, I could. See, I think I made a mention of this before. I hate how Eviolite, you still have to press Beyond Evolution. Though, well, at least with that, that's a Stone Evolution, so it's not too much of an issue. However, I think
what is Eviolite? I don't actually know.
it boosts your Mon's stats if they evolve again. So if it's a lower, a second stage Mon that can go to a third stage, it will have boosted stats that could rival as like it evolved.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like you can't.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
That's
like,
cool.
yeah, it allows you to basically, oh, you don't like the last stage of a Mon, you could use the middle stage, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's really cool. I never knew what that actually did. Like I've heard the word Eviolite so many times,
Mm-hmm.
but I've never actually looked into what it does because for some reason, even though when I play games I haven't played growing up, I'm like, yeah, I'll learn about every item. But when it's Pokemon, it's like, nah, I grew up with this game and I will continue to play it like a 5-year-old.
I think I actually have an Eviolite. So I'm pretty sure I think I bought it. Might be on one of the mods in my decks or in the PC.
It's good for competitive. Some people like using a super bulky Porygon 2 instead of using Z.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Eevee also is a pretty common one to have. It's also such a hard to say name. Like some people say it so many different ways. Like some people say it like Eviolite, uh, Eviolite. I heard saying like there's a whole bunch of different ways to say
I've
it.
only ever heard of Eviolite.
It's like I personally say Evo like EVO. So, but there's different ways people have said it. And I'm like, there's really no wrong answer to it.
Evio, like Emio, the new Nintendo mascot.
It's a me,
Do I-
Emio.
Oh, wahoo! There's a bag on my head.
Apparently, that is a since it's been rumored mostly, it's nothing confirmed, but it's supposed to be like of an older series that Nintendo has done, that of like the Famicom, what's it, Famicom Detective Club. Like they released a few new older games on the Switch recently, that were remakes, and so people are either speculating or rumoring around that it might be a new game, like not a remake of that series. So, which does fit.
Definitely a very different approach for Nintendo,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it is.
But apparently, it's not a horror game; it's a detective game. So,
It definitely felt like a horror game.
yeah, it does. But I mean, it also fits like, oh, they're trying to play it off as like that's the bad guy, and they're recording something for detectives to find out. So I could see that
Yeah.
angle.
Do you remember when they were releasing the Ultra Beasts videos?
Oh
for
yeah,
Pokemon Go?
yeah, those are so
And
cool.
they were done like found footage. Those were really cool.
Mm-hmm.
There was that one I didn't actually know what it was beforehand because a lot of the Ultra Beasts I've just never seen to
Mhm.
this day. And there was the one that's like it's just like a bunch of like electrical cables, and the video for that one was really cool because it felt like a really well produced one of those like Siren Head type creations.
Yeah, the found footage, sort of like weird cryptids. I love those.
Yeah. It's a shame that they were just for Pokemon Go. No offense to Pokemon Go. I mean, I still log into it every now and then. But
I believe they actually did the same thing like prior to Sun and Moon for a little bit, which is probably where they got inspired.
Cable's circuitry.
Yeah, it's circuitry.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like circuitry, but it's circuitry.
As detectives, Ace Attorney is really fucking fun.
Yeah, Ace Attorney is good. It's sort of like it's a detective game, of course, but it's also like a virtual novel in a way.
They're in my never-ending list, but they're so far away that they might as well not be in the list at all.
A Wingull died.
No rock throw. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make you throw some rocks.
Mudkip roll rock throw.
I might genuinely use all 3 starters in this gen because they're all cool.
Yeah, that's fair. They're all pretty nice. I'm probably gonna
This might be my favorite starter trio.
I'm probably gonna use all 4 Gen 4s if I can. All 4?
Really?
All 3, I mean, not all 4. But since I love
You definitely can. It's safe to assume at this point that because of the fact that there's a Pokedex difference between caught and like obtained, I think that basically confirms that everything that's in the Pokedex is catchable.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I can't wait. Like Gen 4, like especially design wise, like starters are like literally like my favorite of all.
Finding a Trico was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I might hunt for a Trico in a bit.
Now I can actually get on with playing the game. once I catch it, assuming I catch it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of Pokeballs. It would be kind of crazy if I didn't manage to catch this, but it could still happen. I am not going to assume this thing is going to get in the ball.
Ah, Meryl. I would like to use you, but I already have my Mudkip, so.
I've had so much hate for Trico when it comes to this starter trio. I never understood it. I always thought Trico was honestly probably my favorite of the three.
I think it's mostly because the final form is sort of lackluster to some people.
I have to agree with that, yeah. I definitely don't like Sceptile as much as Trico and Grovyle.
Since in the end of the day, it becomes a lizard, then a lizard with a leaf, and a lizard that with a tree tail. It's not exactly that crazy compared to the others, where you get like a little like Mudkip like thingy, and then whatever it's else like I guess it's a mud skipper. That's what it is. It goes from a mud skipper axolotl thing to a sort of cooler like yeah I'm a hip teen sort of when I'm not sure what that one is like it's like a frog almost, and then it becomes like a full like beefy frog dude, which is like rad and cool. But and it's like the typing wise it's pretty good. What I forget what typing does Trico become?
I think it just stays grass the whole
Yeah,
way
that's
through.
that's another thing that becomes an issue. It's like
I know Mega Sceptile is Dragon, I think.
yeah, dragon grass. Yeah, I remember that.
It's a pretty cool type, honestly.
That did definitely like save it a bit in the coolness factor because it was a really neat like typing, and also added some nice color balancing to the design.
This Trico got that killer instinct.
Forget what did oh right yeah because Mega Swampert because a big jacked dude. I love that.
I genuinely don't remember Mega Blaziken at all.
It becomes more. It has wispy flames coming off its arms and head, and it gets more black on its body.
Huh. I remember Mega Swampert really clearly. I'm not a big fan of it, but I remember it.
Yeah, it's not the best design, but it works for what it was. What it slowly became over time. It became more beefy and beefy.
Come out and stare at the thing that's going to replace you. Get in the ball, Trico. Get in the ball.
All right, there we go. I like how you can talk to a tree, but you do not have the required badge to cut it. Interesting.
How it doesn't affect Trico. Huh.
Yeah, can't use that stuff on the grass type.
Oh. Never tried before, so I didn't know that.
Alright.
Trico, I'm begging you, man. I only have like another hour and a half to stream tonight. You gotta get in the ball, man. I can't spend this whole stream trying to catch Trico.
Yeah, I want to at least get to the first gym. And the gym almost there. Well, technically second gym. Because, you know, we passed the first gym.
I remember the gym leaders in this game being really cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. A little tough, too. But overall, pretty nice. Wait, can I transform into my own Mon? Let me try that.
Jitch had such a crush on Flannery. I remember that.
Yeah, she's a hottie.
Oh!
And you can transform into your own Mon. That is funny.
And before anyone gets shitty with me for whatever reason, I was like 9, alright? Shut up.
Yeah, she was a bit of a hothead.
I honestly don't even really remember her, like, as a character. Gen 3 was weird because I think I've already told this story before, but I didn't actually buy my copy of Gen 3. I traded it with someone.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think. Like, I only ever traded like Pokemon cards. I've never traded games. But
yeah, no, there was this one kid though, and like he would trade me like actual possessions for cards. It was so fucking weird.
yeah, I mostly just scammed other kids for trading cards.
Yeah, same. That's what I was doing for sure.
But I mean, it's just like game wise, no. And then eventually, like I had all my Pokemon cards stolen. Like this was before that, but like before I started getting into that. Yo, these cards are way cooler because they're legendaries. Let me get your shiny cards because they're really not as worthless because they're legendaries. Like I did the whole like, oh, because they're good, they're so rare in the game. That means the cards are very rare. But no, they're not.
This Trico is being such a pain in the ass. I cannot believe I'm still trying to catch this. I don't want to hit it with anything because if I use like Bullet Seed, I might hit 5 times and knock it out.
Also, unironically, this double Togepi like strat is working. It's like I got Ditto transform into my Togepi, and then I'm just like using both of the moves and like doing really well in this double battle.
Oh, please, Trico, I'm begging you. Winona was a huge crush of mine back in the day, says Ryan. Yeah, Winona's really cool too, actually.
I'm trying to think like what Pokemon like trainer I had a crush on. Like I had more crushes like in Kingdom Hearts than Pokemon.
I think I had one in like every gen.
Let me think.
Well,
I mean, I had more
about the newer
crushes
gens.
in the anime. Like the anime had more so like I had characters I had crushes on. But not really the games because they were like sprites and stuff like that. So it wasn't really like anything.
Oh yeah, I forgot Slack Off even existed. And now I'm not Slack Off. No, it's Slack Off. Slacking's the final form. That's why I got confused. I've just been reminded of fucking Norman slacking.
Oh, I wonder if they're
boy,
gonna I wonder if they're gonna get rid of its ability for that battle. Actually, can it know another ability?
I dread to even imagine
And this?
like what they're gonna do.
Let's see. Actually, I haven't encountered it, I don't think.
Oh shit, what am I doing? I want to put this Hoppip away. I did not spend all that time catching a Trico just to not use it.
But yeah, I'm in Westboro.
Yeah, I kind of nailed behind a little bit because somebody wouldn't get in the ball.
Also, I already healed. Why did I go back to heal? Let me check my PC though. I think I do have an Eviolite.
Oh,
Quick Claw.
Attack's not really that important. Actually, that's pretty good, right?
What?
Boosted special defense and dropped attack on Trico as its nature. That's good, right?
I think so.
I don't think Trico's a physical attacker.
Oh yeah, did you hear what apparently the original names for Gen 3, like Ruby and Sapphire, were gonna be?
I saw you post this. I don't remember it though. Crimson and something.
Crimson and Indigo.
Indigo. Those sound good.
Yeah, I know. I would have killed for Crimson.
But you know, no more colors until Violet.
Alright, I forgot. Let me take the Rocky Helmet. I bought that before. Miracle Seed, let me take that.
Did anyone actually pick Scarlet, or did everyone just get Violet unanimously?
There's a good bunch. I think it was around a good split. Like a lot of people love the sci-fi ones. Like more people preferred prehistoric, but I was a big sci-fi guy for the designs.
Yeah, I really love. Well, I mean, Violet's my favorite color too. So at the time it wasn't, but I've come to realize that that's my favorite color. So that kind of landed interestingly.
All right, I think I got all my items.
Oh, there's a May battle here, isn't there?
Oh, I know this one.
Oh no. Well,
Are you sure?
here goes.
You sure about that?
Oh no, it's not me.
Yeah, sure about
It's a
that?
Team Mako guy.
Yeah, it's this little grunt.
It's
Guy's
been
being...
a long time since I played Gen 3.
Yeah. Can I do the gym now? I forget. Yeah, I can. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember there being much gap between the start and the first gym in this game.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
just...
straightforward.
Yeah, it's straightforward. They just did a little introduction in the previous town, and then you just go right through.
I do remember that nose pass being really tough to beat, though.
Yeah, I'm wondering what team she's gonna have now. If they're gonna change anything about it.
By the way, I meant to mention this because this was a thing I tested off screen. Alizarin already knows because we talk a lot about this game in the DMs off screen. When I was going back over Kanto, just like casually leveling up things to complete my Pokedex, it turns out the Johto version of the Kanto leaders teams are in this game. So when you rematch them, so when you hang on, I need to find out what evolution I'm getting from Wample, real quick.
Oh,
Suspense is killing me.
hopefully it's...
Get. I got a Cascoon. I think that
Ooh,
one
nice.
comes with the Dustox.
If it's purple, yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think that's the Dustox one.
Yeah, white turns into Beautifly.
Cool. I like Dustox. Yeah, so I know in like the other gyms in Gen 2, you can rematch all the trainers but not the leader. In this game, in Kanto, you can rematch only the leaders but not the trainers. But the leaders have their Johto post-game teams, which I thought was really interesting. Also, that guy changed sprite and floated away. That was really weird.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. The guy just like moonwalked away.
That's what you were talking about. Oh my god.
But yeah, that's the guy that you saved. So.
Because you're using the GBA sprites, right?
Not right now, no.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because he literally changed sprite when he moved. That was so weird.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the guy you saved or whatever or something like that, but they swapped sprites accidentally in the wrong order. It's weird.
Man, there was so many interesting Pokemon in Gen 3.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting like methods of evolution as well. Like Nikata, you get two mons from it. The you know, Shininja and Ninjask.
What about Ninkata Avocado?
Boo. -2.
Minus 200. Delete that comment. I don't want that being hard.
Oh, good. Geodude has sturdy.
Yeah, that's the PokeMMO special.
Of course.
Continue my tried and true strategy for picking my game, which one has the cool looking legendary, so I chose Koraidon. I think that's what I did with Violet as well. Also, I know they won't have the designs in this, but damn, did the Aqua team get so much better? Shelly in particular. Nah, I like what they did with the Magma team.
I prefer
really cool.
I prefer the OG designs in the games here. I really didn't like Aura. I mean, I like some of them, but for the most part, I like the more like, oh, these guys are like professional, like bosses looking dudes with like with a cut of a jib on his the face. It was nice, but then they went like, oh, we're gonna make Team Aqua like a beefy like knuckleheaded guy. Like it didn't work for me in the design wise or like story wise with how it's supposed to be like, oh, he's gonna take over the world by letting out Kyogre, and he has this whole group of people, but like, okay, then why is he like the leader? Yeah, it's like, how did he invent this stuff if he's a knucklehead? To capture Kyogre and all that stuff. It didn't make sense to me.
You do not have the required badge. Is the guy that gives you Bullet Seed? It sure is. I have to plant the seeds? What? Oh, that's right. I have to talk to the lady in here and she gives me a thing, right?
Yep. Gets you in a bucket.
Pretty Petal Flower Shop. I would love to learn about berries.
All right, we got all the trainers done in this gym. Now it's just the gym leader.
We see now that Alizarin is also streaming this, he can't just stand around waiting for me.
Yeah, basically.
You gotta actually do stuff.
Oop. I accidentally just replaced the move. What did I replace and what did I get?
It's all good though.
Oh, wait, I forgot Mud Slap for Foresight. Okay, that's nothing. Wants to learn Protect? What?
Do you like that Matt from Team Aqua went from fatty with mullet to gigantic gentleman? I don't really remember a lot of it, but I remember them putting a lot of effort into, because obviously I played Ruby, and I remember them putting a lot of effort into like character well, not development, more like establishment of Courtney. But I don't really remember any of it now. I just remember being like, wow, this is actually a character now.
Yeah.
The admins in the original Gen 3 were just kind of extra characters. They didn't really have much.
Yeah, I know.
Story.
Yeah, the OG games, like for the most part, the trainers, sprite wise, I feel like weren't really given much of anything. Like they all felt too uniform. I did appreciate that about Oras, with how these like sub bosses and all that had more of unique designs and look and feel to them, but it's just mostly the bosses, like the main like leaders. I never really liked the changes with. But all right. Time to take on Roxanne. Let me give my mod some items.
No.
So let me give Rocky Helmet to Mudkip. Quick Claw to Ditto so I can transform fast. Sharp Beak to Wingle.
Like Android 18 killbot. Yeah, this is gonna sound really weird because I don't think you were supposed to think this, but I thought there was a nice charm to how odd she was. I liked it.
Normal type. I mean, I could give this to Togepi. Let's see. What else?
Water Pulse. Zigzagoon knows everything.
Magnet to Magnemite. That's obvious. I guess I'll just give a quick claw to Ralts. Oh wait, no, I have a spoon. I'll give the spoon to Ralts. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Alright.
Oh, do you know how to evolve Magneton in this?
It has to be in a high magnetic zone or something like that. It's like a location.
I would assume it would be New Morville in this.
Yeah, that's what it was in... Well, it's not New Malville anymore. It's just, like, Malville. Whatever. Unless they kept the name. I don't know. I know Oras, they changed the town completely. And then...
I don't remember that, to be honest.
Yeah, they changed it from a generally average Gen 3 city until, like, a double-decker, like, extraordinaire city. And, like, with a lot of loading zones. I remember hearing a lot of complaints about that.
It really does just say special magnetic field in the Pokedex, huh?
Yep.
Just next need to tell you.
Yep. Alright.
It's gotta be New Morville in this region, though, for sure.
Yeah, that was where it was in Oras, so it's probably the same place. So she does have a nose pass. That was the first Mon. Level 15.
Oh yeah, because this game, one of the things that bugs me about PokeMMO is they always send out their ace first.
It might not be her ace
really
anymore.
bugs
I don't
me.
know.
Suddenly she has a Skarmory.
Yeah, suddenly it's Skarmory. Oh, and then
Man.
then she sends out like a Rhydon. I'm like, what? No, way too early.
Hyperia comes back again
No.
to ruin everything. This game made me hate Rhyperior so much. I never really had much of an opinion of it other than I prefer Rhydon. And then I saw it in this game and I was like, I never want to see another Rhyperior again. Sorry, Ryan, I know you really like that Pokemon.
Yeah, Rhyperior is okay. I wish it didn't go so far with the design. Alright, I transformed into the nose pass. Alright, let's use Rock Smash.
Do it. I like his little hops. He's so into the battle. Look at him. He never stops T-posing, not for a second.
He's asserting dominance.
I
Oh,
liked
you withdraw.
the really old Game Grumps joke from when they played Pokemon Emerald. I think it was JonTron era, where they were
Mhm.
saying that his pose kind of looks like he's being like, "Wait, hear me out," when you're like picking them, because they were both insistent that they weren't going to use Trico, because of course no one likes Trico. Poor little Trico.
Yeah, Trico was my favorite of the Gen 3. Like that was like my go-to pick when I picked up these games. Like I was like, "Yo, I love Gen 3." Like Trico's like the best. I didn't like the little chicken. I didn't like the little like weird Mudkip because everyone liked Mudkip. So you had to be different. You can't just be like, "Oh, you like Mudkip? Well, I don't." I
You
I,
like Mudkips?
I think this her team is exactly the same because it's Nosepass, Aeron, and Geodude. I'm pretty sure that's the original as well.
To be fair, you might come to find that these other regions are a lot less changed up, because I think Kanto was like a merge of the Johto version.
Maybe.
Um,
All right.
so it's possible that this might actually be a little more simple and straightforward.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I feel like it's probably gonna be early game. It's a little more easier, or the same, I guess. It's just that it get a little harder and harder as it goes on. All right. Magnemite. She is killing half my team so far, though. So let's Electro Ball it. All right. One more mon left, and it's already halfway dead, or more than that, I think, actually. Ooh, Sonic Boom.
Rico, why do you have Mega Drain and Absorb?
uh,
He's got the suck and suck combo.
I guess I don't really need a no Sonic Boom. It's not better than anything here, so let's not learn it.
Yeah, I think it's probably best that we forget Sonic Boom was ever made.
The show is pretty good though.
I honestly don't know anything about, like, because the thing is, I watched
And I beat her.
probably Game Grumps. I can't remember who. Someone played Sonic Boom, but it was one of those, like, they went into it like, we're gonna hate this. I don't think it was good. I'm not like trying to defend it. I just think that when you go into a game like, oh, this game's gonna suck.
Oh, it still was a broken mess though. To be honest,
Yeah, it's just gonna. It's just that it makes it a little worse.
like from what I learned from it, it was like the game basically like something happened and they lost the code or something like that, and they had to rebuild it, something like that. Which is why it was so busted because it was like already like, oh my god, that guy just sidewalked and now moonwalked. What are with these sprites?
Do Game Grumps make anything worthwhile these days? I can't really comment on that. I don't know.
I feel like
a
they
long time ago.
do somewhat okay stuff, but nothing like crazy good as what it used to be.
For me personally, I really liked when they played House Party. I thought that was kind of fun. But then they revisited it and it came up as a suggested video, and I was watching it, and there was like someone off screen that kept like talking to them and like telling them to like do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at, I was like, what's going on? So I had to look, and they have like producers and stuff now. I was like, oh,
Yeah, it's a
I
big
mean,
official thing now.
they can do what they want. I'm not hating on it, but to me, I prefer when it's all kept very simple.
Mm-hmm.
They've definitely made it a bit more of a giant in a sense, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just
It becomes
not
overproduced, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will forever say, I will die on this hill. If you ever want classic Game Grumps style videos, just watch Oni plays, because they were cut from the same cloth. It's like, you know, they were both, because like, you know, founding people were Aaron and Oni,
Mm-hmm.
who are like they were really tight at one point, but evidently not anymore. Not really my business to talk about that, but but like, whilst Aaron's definitely changed a lot over the years, I think Chris has very much stayed the same. So
Yeah, for the
if you
most
want
part,
that
yeah.
classic style, it's still out there. And I think that's why people like Oni plays so much. I know it's why I've been enjoying it so much. There is definitely no filter, and they will make a lot of jokes that a lot of people would not. Oh, all right.
Let's do a battle.
Hey, we're dressed the same.
Yeah, we are.
Oh wow, what a great start.
All right, what should I do here?
Okay.
We go here. You use a bit of Mega Drain.
This gen was where I really started to be like, God, I hate dealing with Magnemites and Magnetons, because I remember Watson being I remember all the gym leaders being really tough. That's why I like remember them by name. I think the only gym leaders that I don't really remember being very difficult in this one were Flannery, ironically, and the twins.
Yeah.
I remember them being pretty simple. But everything else, I remember having such a hard time with. Like, I remember, when I think of Roxanne, I remember struggling with that nose pass. When I think of, I actually don't remember the second gym leader's name, but I remember his Makuhita fucking me up so bad. Brawly, I think his name was.
Yeah, Brawly.
I think of Watson, I think of his Magneton Nightmare. Fucking Norman and his slacking, and Winona and her Altaria, and her Skarmory.
I remember having not too much hard time with the Elite Four in this. However, I remember having a hard time with the champion a good bit.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And so I remember both the games, like, because I had both the Ruby, and I also had Emerald. So.
Oh yeah, Ryan. This game made me fear fighting a Melodic so bad. Knew it was all over if I saw one of those. It's funny because I remember every time I would fight Winona, because I remember I think Winona was the gym leader I had the hardest time with, because that Altaria uses Swords Dance, and young Jitch did not comprehend what Swords Dance does at all. And I was like, oh, she's just wasting turns. Why am I losing? She's not wasting turns at all. She's setting up to fucking kill you is what she's doing. PokeMMO uses Emerald.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Emerald, but it might have a mixture of some of the other gens, or some of the other ones.
The ROM that was required was Emerald, so I'm assuming it's
maybe
primarily Emerald.
All right.
Oh my. The only way I can see me surviving this situation. Oh, really now? Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Not my attack.
Oh, I got the confusion. Oh, that's a good perk. Ah, avoided.
That's okay, I'll hit myself. There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Compensation.
I appreciate that. It avoided.
Oh my. Wait, does confusion affect your speed?
I don't think
Because
so.
I started
Maybe
going second.
I might have.
I never knew that. If so, that's the first time I've ever learned that. I see.
Got a nice hit in, and
Oh boy. Should have known that would have come fast, really.
do 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 do.
Ah, my accuracy.
It's going down. Oh, a crit, nice.
Ah, my accuracy.
Going down, it's going down.
Man, my accuracy.
Alright, let me look here.
How's it going, Blackjack? You're looking at me with disgust.
Alright, very close, very close. Let's go with
Two
him.
more left. Uh-oh.
Wing Billy here.
It's over.
It is. Quick attack for the kill. 2 more left. The bird off.
I'm biting off right now.
Bird up.
Bird up, man.
It's from what you call the can't think of the name of the show. Oh my god, why can't I think of it? It's from one. It's the show with the guy that does crazy stuff on like a fake late night TV show on like Adult Swim.
Eric Andre?
Yeah, Eric Andre. Yeah.
I only know the name. I've never seen the show in my life.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the name, but yeah, it's from that. When he had a bird on his shoulder and he would go talk to people outside, and he would just do it like a little like, you got a bird up, and then it's like bop bop bop.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Let's see, what should I do here?
I can't believe Alizarin's really playing the run out the clock strategy.
Nah, I'm playing the charm strat.
Oh, okay. My attack, it's harshly falling.
Yep. And now I'm going to use my specialty.
Getting hit by quick attack.
Pound.
That too.
Alright, 1-on-1 time.
Yeah, that last one is terrible.
Does it only know Harden? Oh, no, Harden
no,
and Pin
it's-
Missile. That's probably what it is.
It's got a couple moves.
Oh, Poison Sting, that's what it is. Oh, I'm gonna have to,
Yeah, I know.
charm ya.
Yeah, I know.
You're probably gonna kill me, though, with that poison. Yeah, his poison
That's
does
the
a
goal.
nice hefty damage on me. Oh, and you got your
Goal is
iron
now to
defense.
just do this and hope the poison gets the job done.
Oh, yeah, God. And I forget, I think poison also lowers attack a little bit or something like that.
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I think you like do less damage when you're poisoned. What I remember hearing
Yeah.
or reading or something. You know, the crazy thing is iron defense is the kind of move this Cascoon will not be keeping. That was tight.
Yeah, that was a
really
close battle.
Close fight. Man.
It was good. Alright.
One of these days, you're gonna fucking cream me in a battle and I'm not gonna see it coming.
Yep.
So far, I have lucked out 3 times.
My Pokemon rule. Check them out. Okay, youngster Joey.
Wait, what was that? Giving the name Pikachu to a Pikachu. It seems pointless. Pikachu.
Pikachu, I
Perfectly,
choose you.
perfectly suited nickname. Just my expression of originality. Yes, that's it. You changed the I to an E. Son. That's a good little dialogue there. You guys ever just stand crotch to crotch with your homies in the middle of the street like these two? I do.
You know, I feel like this town is like probably one of the worst towns to live in because of how it's just all concrete.
Also, to live in a town with the word rust in the name sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even rusty, but the sound of the name is not appealing.
Yeah. It's a, Honestly,
Where do you live? Oh, I live in Rustboro.
the borough of Rust. What? Man, you must be like creaky in the
I was really
joints.
hoping there'd be some cosmetics for sale in this town. I'm greatly disappointed.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in Nakata. I never really liked that mon that much, design-wise at least.
Only burned, not when poisoned. Oh, okay.
Only burn now. Oh, okay, I see. I knew it was one of those.
I'm telling this kid's dad that he just gave me the ball that he made for him. That's so rude.
That is mean. Now you should gift the ball to his dad as a gift.
If only you could. Hey, your son gave this to me. I'm gonna leave now. You have fun.
Oh, man.
This house has a face, and I like that.
This house has a face. Don't all
Hell yeah.
don't all houses have faces?
Sort of, but this one especially looked like it did.
Since it's got windows, which are the eyes, and it's got a door, which is its mouth. It also has.
Did you pick it up?
I did not yet. I'm just exploring out to the right, battling the trainers. I'll probably come back when I have to heal.
This is why I run around talking to NPCs real quick, is because I like all the free things they give you.
I'll probably grab
realize
some.
that they literally locked cut behind talking to an NPC in their house, though. That's kind of fucked up. The only place I never talk to any of them is the Pokemon school, because I don't need to be spoken to like I'm a baby. Do you know what poison does? It poisons you.
Oh, I never knew that.
You
That's
die slowly when you're poisoned.
Oh, that's shocking.
Did you know that when you burn, you're on fire?
Does it hurt?
Why is this dying child surrounded by Pokemon? This site should not be. I don't think she's going to make it. Pikachu! What is actually going on here?
I think they're all plushes. Which is
Yeah, I don't think she's really dying either. This function is not.
Death is not functionally added yet, so you'll have to wait until they add death.
A dying what? Yeah, they are plushes.
I wonder if that No, I don't think so. I'm trying to think of what that might be from. I might be related to like an event.
See, I was gonna say Darkrai, but Darkrai is a Gen 4.
Yeah, Darkrai is Gen 4, and that's in the Castella city, I think.
Yeah, it's one of the port ones.
Yeah, and it's like the kid's like knocked out, sleeping, having nightmares.
I'll trade you my Seedot for a Routes. What a fucking awful trade. Who's taking that Seedot from him?
It might have good stats, probably. Maybe.
It would have to. Who is Devon?
They're in chat.
I was hoping you'd make that joke. Or is it pronounced Devon?
Devon D's
wrestler.
nuts.
Oh,
Yeah,
ah, that was not good.
I know. That was this too.
You did you study? You say a thing that makes that little girl laugh, and she gives you a wallpaper. A
Oh,
wallpaper?
okay, yeah.
Oh, for your base? No, not for your base. For the PC.
For the PC, yeah. We don't have custom PCs in this.
Right.
That's why it's not implemented.
Oh yeah,
Makes
because
sense.
Gen 3 had a lot of places where you had to make like little phrases with the random word collections. I remember that.
Yeah, it's pretty cute, but also
I
annoying.
never knew what to do with any of them, so I just didn't do them. Devon Goods and Bubba Gubba Shrimp.
Devon Mustard.
Bubba Gubba Shrimp? What the hell are you talking about? I always like the hiker kind of music in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And then he doesn't have a beard in his sprite. That's fucked up.
He shaved between them.
That's one of the things that I always thought was kind of funny about Gen 3 was in this gen, that's where they introduced like certain trainer types having different like songs play when they encountered you. And
Yeah.
I guarantee you, I almost 100% guarantee you that most people that played these games have never heard past like the first bit of those songs.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of effort to put in just for it to never be heard.
It's something that I want to do, like, see if we could do for like Vinemon and such, but it's like it was one of those things like it's gonna be a hassle if we do it like for every single thing. So it's like if we do, it's gonna be like specifically for like a post game just to add flavor to things instead of just pre.
Right.
But yeah, it was something we thought of originally, but it was like that takes a lot of work for something that's so minor. So.
I mean, at least you've got a soundtrack for sale that it could be on.
Mm-hmm.
But still, it's a little bit of a shame to know that those songs don't get heard.
Exactly. It's like
at all.
Mm-hmm. But it's honestly like if I would do like something like that, I would probably set up like specific sets instead of just like, all right, so these specific trainers go of this type. Maybe just do like one name for a specific type or something like that. I mean, since at least in the official games there are different classes you can go with, and usually they all are the same song but just slightly like mixed differently. So it's not too different, but it is a shame that most people just don't really pay attention and listen to it. Like it's sort of why I wish like Pokemon games they had like an actual built-in music player at times, so you can listen to the songs if you missed them at one point or and stuff like that.
Well, I was also 100% one of those kids that played the game with the sound off the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, I never had the sound off. I mostly just had it low because it would just be a little too loud sometimes for people. But generally, it was always I had it a little bit on because I always like listening to it.
That's just something I never appreciated when I was younger. I was one of those kids that would like listen to music when I played a game.
Mm.
So for the longest time, I just didn't really take in any soundtracks. That was actually one of the like my musical awakenings was listening to. There was this guy that I was around a lot when I was growing up, and he was listening to Linkin Park Meteora whilst playing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. And that was like a core memory of me getting into music, was listening to that album.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. But I associate it with that Spyro game, which I think is one of the worst Spyro games, if I'm not mistaken.
I enjoyed it myself. Like
I really don't remember, and I've definitely not played it in like 20 years.
Yeah, I enjoyed. I'm pretty sure I played all. Was that the wait? Which one was that? Was that like the second or third?
What, End of the Dragonfly? That's the one that was in like GameCube. That was like the fourth, I think.
Or I might have not played that. I played the first three. I know. I'm not sure. Did I play the fourth? I know I played some fourth of it, maybe. Actually, no. I think I played the demo of that. I think I enjoyed it, but I just never picked it up. I think there was a demo, but yeah. I remember playing some fourth, or it was the one that changed its art style a little, like a lot, because it went to GameCube.
That would have to have been after the third one, then, yeah.
Because the first three were all generally the same, but yeah.
They were all PS1 and pretty much looked identical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Hoenn Gym Leader theme is really good.
Oh, here comes that nose pass.
Here come that boy with the big nose and the blue feet and body.
One shot at Trico. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! One shot at Trico, I said. No! Oh no! It's over. There is no coming back from that. Oh god, I keep forgetting it's Probopass the steel type, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
One shot at Trico.
I think will become Wario one day.
Was that a reference to my Infinite Fusion playthrough?
Why is this guy blocking the door? Rar? What's going on? Why is your roaring?
Nice.
I was digging the tunnel without my tools when some goon ordered me out. The tunnel is filled with Pokemon and react badly to loud noises. They could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for tunneling. I'm worried that the goon will be something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Man, these goons. They're gooning all over the place. Do they have secret bases yet?
Oh, I hope so.
I can interact and it says the thing. I just need secret power, it says.
Oh, that would be so good. I loved the secret bases. I was so happy when they were in the remake.
Nope, I gotta save Pico. Also, I need a heal. Never mind that. I'll come back. Pico, Pico, Pico,
Right, this nose
Pico.
pass is really taking me back. Just like the old days.
Yo, an Abra? I never knew Abra was on Route 116. Might be a PokeMMO thing.
No, I think I remember finding them there.
Oh, Whisper's here, though. I remember that.
Please get a critical.
I like
Maybe
Whisper,
just
but
once.
wasn't too into the final designs. I did like Loudred in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, though.
What about in the Detective Pikachu movie?
I did not see the movie.
Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard good things. It just wasn't. I didn't really decide to actually like watch it or anything. It's something I do want to eventually watch, but it's just just haven't ever really put the time to it. All right, healed up, and now let's finish that cave. Actually, wait. Let me get the cut. Is it you that gave it to me?
We all got one of our friends to make a team of 6 pussy and then mixed records. Oh. Oh, I just realized what you meant by... Oh. Why would you do that? Six Blissey?
That's those 6 Bluesies are gonna take a long time to kill. But yeah, easy XP.
XP? Oh, I see. Nice.
Also, what's your opinion on the the tiles of this gen? Like compared to like Fire Red Leaf Green.
Well, obviously, this was pretty early into the GBA, so I forgive it.
Mm-hmm.
But it does look pretty rough.
Yeah, there's a lot, like, perspective is the main thing that's a bit of an issue in areas. Like, for example, like the wooden signs on the route, they're very front-facing, but they should be more like, you know, you could see the top, not just the front. It's definitely you can tell it's like a in-between era for the sprite work.
Yeah.
But see, and the thing is though, if this is based off Emerald, Emerald came out after Fire Red Leaf Green.
I don't think they changed the way that it looked visually, though.
They did change some tiles, like some overworld stuff, but just I believe they changed this cave's tile set as well. So it's green now instead of like the brown, if I remember it correctly. But yeah, it's like they didn't change a majority, but some stuff definitely I feel like could have had a touch up at some point. Since I remember they did change the what's it called, the Weather Lab Institute or Weather Institute. That one was the one thing that they did change, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they made it more they added more windows to it and like changed the overall shape of it. It's really interesting. It did some other stuff, I can't remember exactly, but yeah. Alright. Let me get me that. Yeah. Ooh, man. Love my words here. Give me that. Yeah, I can't say it. Give me back that Pico. Keep on saying Pico early. No, I'm walking forward. I want that Pico. Bruh. What?
All right. If I still lose to this, I think I know one thing I can do to make this better, which is teaching Trico Bullet Seed.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely help. What does this mean? Gra. Keelhaul it all. What is Keelhaul?
Keelhold is a really fucked up thing that pirates did. I believe it's where you were like thrown over the board and then you were like dragged along the bottom of the boat as like a punishment or something.
Okay.
I think that was hang on, let me Google this real quick.
But why is he telling me it in a cave? Apparently, it has a humorous term, which means punish or rebuke severely.
Punish someone by dragging them through the water under the keel of a ship, either across the width or from bow to stern. But yes, it does also apparently mean to rebuke severely.
Weird.
I guess they're saying it's said in a humorous manner as well as...
Yeah, but and also the reference to them being like pirates, because it is Team Aqua. So
yeah, the only reason I knew that is because I remember liking a band that I definitely don't like these days called Ailstorm, who had a song called Keelhold because they were a pirate band.
Arr.
Yeah, so I just remember it from that. I really don't know how I listened to that, but I did. It was very funny.
It's funny.
Oh wow, I'm gonna get beaten by this.
Let's see. Puchiana. Use Rock Smash. Wait, no. Mudkip use Puchiana. Wait, what? I'm flubbing my words horribly.
Oh, no, again, no. Survive. Ah, ah, ah. No!
Rip.
I have to teach Trico Bullet Seed. It's got to be done.
Well, I got Pico back.
But what if I taught Mudkip Earth Power?
I don't know. What if? I got Devin Goods. Who's Devin Goods? Sounds like a person.
Hello, it is I, Devin Goods.
Yo, Tim.
Welcome.
Pico, I am glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to
This
you.
really is giving me my nostalgic Gen 3 experience because I am getting my ass handed to me.
Ah, so you are AlizarinRed. I sincerely thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I love what Pico, like, the sound they make. Puyo! Like, literally, that's P-I-H-Y-O-H.
You sounded like Tingle when you did that.
Yeah, that's what it's a tingle noise, like Puyo! I guess it's trying to make the sound of like a wingle, like a seagull makes. Puyo! 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 Or something like that. I don't know.
Probably should have used drain at some point.
Alright.
Yep.
So that's done. But now I can't get through because I need Rock Smash. But I don't have Rock Smash. So let's head on out.
Oh, Roxanne, you are being terrible.
Yeah, she's mean.
You don't have to put on the red light.
Alright. I can teach cut, so let me do that.
I'm putting all my eggs in one bullet seed basket.
Oh. None of my mon can learn cut. Great. Let's see what this guy says. That goofy goon hightailed it out of this tunnel. I could go back to digging.
More like Goofy Goober.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, hey, goofy goober. Goofy gooner.
I'm a goofy gooner, yeah. Oh, why are you still alive, Nosepass? What the fuck? I try everything and nothing is working.
I'm good. I'm thankfully I picked up Mudkip. That was actually like a really good pick for me. Mudkip basically like took out half the team. And then the rest was Magnemite. Pretty sure.
What, against Roxanne?
Yeah.
Magnemite?
I'm pretty sure it was Magnemite.
How the fuck do you do that?
It was, I think I used Magna Bomb.
Oh, is that a steel type move?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure that was what I did. I mean, I'll have to check back. My memory is a little failing me today, but I'm pretty sure that was it.
I'm gonna have to bring back Creeker. Magnitude, huh?
Okie dokie, Pokey. Let me go back to town. Let's
I
talk.
love when they use tackle to finish you. Like, they already know you're done.
Yeah. They lowball it because they know, oh, yeah, I don't need to use my hot low PP move. Oh, hey, I forgot they teleport me.
Brutal. Yeah, dude.
Our president would like to have a word with you.
Stop downloading our games illegally.
Please go ahead.
That's what the president's gonna say.
I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation.
Mr. Stone.
Yeah, Mr. Stone. Man, it feels like you got some weed on you. Are you okay, dude? I just got word about you. You saved our staff, not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop at Dewford? I don't know. Don't you guys have phones? Why do you want me to give a letter to Steven?
I don't think Roxanne needs to be so hard on herself. She beat me 3 times. Uh-oh. See Macro guy just floating backwards.
I know, it's just, what's with the sprites?
God. I don't know.
It's honestly funny.
They're like not animating at all. It's really weird, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's so goofy.
The cardboard cutout flew away.
So I got a PokeNav. Can I use the PokeNav? Or is that just a feature not yet implemented?
I'm just quickly, for anyone who's watching and wondering what I'm doing. I'm just quickly checking like when I need to go and if I'm still gonna need to go.
Okay, yeah. The PokeNav is literally pointless. Because all it does is have another menu that opens up another menu. So like PokeNav, I click it, it says, oh, I can use the town map. And then I click on the town map. I already have a town map item. I don't need that. I mean, unless it gets more stuff in it, I don't know. I forget what that thing does. Alright, let's see. What else? Now, I forget, what do I do after this? Oh, wait, I have to go back to Pico, I believe. Oh, new feature in the PokeNav? Oh, we already got one. A match call. Alright, that's just the VS Seeker. Can I use it? Let's see. Bag. I think that's what that was.
I have no idea. I'll keep an eye out, but
Match
seems
call.
like I'm still gonna be gone for now.
Oh, I could call people now. Let's see, let's call.
I'm going to be in serious trouble.
Let me
Make
see.
it sound like it's my problem. I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to help this guy.
Let me call, who do you want me to call? Should I call Calvin, Cindy, James, Karen, or Winston?
Call your mama.
Oh. You really did.
The betrayal.
I'm gonna call Karen on you. Hi, AlizarinRed. Hello.
Please, no.
This is Karen. I saw this.
I didn't say. No.
What?
It's just. It sounded like when you're like threatening a kid. You're like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell Santa. Hey, Santa." It's just like, no, please, no.
I saw this in Magikarp a while back, but I couldn't catch it. It was so close too. We'll see you again. Well, Karen was trying to catch a Magikarp apparently. Now let's see what other trainers. Let's see what Joey's doing.
Shorts.
Let's see. Oh wait, I don't have Joey on here.
YouTube shorts are comfy and easy to watch.
Apparently Joey doesn't have a PokeNav. All right, I'm gonna call Rich Boy Winston. What does he have to say? Is he gonna be snobby?
Hello, I have money.
You're
aware of my money.
Well, he says, I saw this Magikarp a while back, but I couldn't catch it. It was so close too. Weird.
Why are they all talking about Magikarp?
Interesting. Let's see, what else? What about Lady Cindy? Hello, Alizarin, this is Cindy. I saw this Magikarp a while back.
Wait a minute.
Are you just saying that to ignore me, or?
Are you sure that, like...
I think they're all just the same thing.
The call device you were given isn't just one of those, like, the cow says moo, like, toys?
It might be. I think they're literally all saying this.
It sounds like they're all gonna say the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, they all are. I guess it's partially implemented. It's partially this time. I guess they forgot to randomize it.
Torchic, you know what would help? If you had Peck, but you do not. Josh Peck.
Alright. Let's go into my PC since I need a mon that can cut. I forgot. I have a Nidoking that I can literally use right now. Or a Nidoqueen, I mean. Because it's level 24. I'm gonna bring that in just for funsies.
That base is good.
Actually, what? Poison Ground. Alright, what do... Man, I could probably... I really don't need a Ditto, honestly.
Whole ass song that no one ever listened to right there.
I put my Nidoqueen on.
How do you feel about the design of Machop?
I don't mind Machop. He's cool.
I always hated it. Especially his Gen 1 sprite where he's like an S shape.
Yeah. I personally prefer... So I'm one of those weirdos that like the original sprites, like the ones that never came over to America or Europe. Like the Japanese exclusive
The ones that
Pokemon
people
Green.
call the Pokemon Green sprites.
Yeah, Pokemon Green sprites. I love a lot of those because they're so interesting and weird. They're so off model to what we normally see them as, which is why I love them so much. Oh, right, I forgot I have a rival battle now. I think.
Ah, it is Whismur.
Oh no, he's just giving me his number. Oh wait, I pressed yes to battle. Never mind, it is a battle.
Hit him with Pound.
I will hit him with something. He only has 2 Mons? Wow. You're really taking it slow here.
What if instead of Whismur it was Wisemur and he was like, ah,
That's not my Miss Nido.
this is a fighting girl, I'm pretty sure. No, it is not. Wow, your overworld sprite does not match your battle sprite at all. School kid Karen.
There's Karen.
I thought that was a battle girl.
Nope. Yeah, it's the sprites are not exactly one-on-one.
I feel like this one was definitely more intended to be played with the GBA sprites. It's just I don't really like the mix as much. Whereas like with the DS sprites on, I feel like you don't really see that much of a difference.
Honestly, it would be nice if there was an option just to turn off your like character design and just make it like the general like original trainer of the region, just so it can work with the Gen 3 sprites. But
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh shit! I meant to go to that first store and see if the May bandana.
there was gift stuff in there or dress stuff. I can't remember what it was though.
Yeah. You can buy. That's where you can buy the Gen 3 characters. Trademark hats. And I was gonna have a look at the May bandana because I feel like it might be closer to what I'm looking for. It would mean I'm not using my horns anymore, but I thought it could be worth a try.
All right, I beat Brendan.
Completely forgot.
I completely forget. Oh wait, yeah, I'm going back to Pico. So let me go to Pico. Also,
Man, Ninkata with one of the best sound effects I've ever heard. I gotta get on that Tracer Voicer hype, I'm telling you.
it's very fun. I still need to finish that pack. I've just been busy with a whole bunch of stuff.
If you have any ones that you think I should try out, then like send them to me, and then I'll probably play at some point.
Yeah, I'll
The
probably.
only thing that's put me off of playing it is I don't really know where to get them, and I'm one of those people that doesn't really like digging around for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's mostly just the actual itch page has like people post like a Discord that has some of the stuff, and also it's not an official Discord, but it is a Discord of it, and people have just been linking their stuff into the comments of it for the most part. But yeah, I'm probably gonna upload mine. Like, since I have like I said, I have a bunch of the Pokemon cries that I'm doing, and so I'm gonna upload that so people can just try to mimic the Pokemon cries.
That would be so fun.
Yeah, it's honestly that stuff. Right now it's only the game cries. I do eventually want to do like the anime cries because those are really fun to do.
The only thing that puts me off the idea of doing that is I would have to do it at an appropriate time of day.
Mm-hmm.
Because I stream almost exclusively past midnight, and I couldn't do a lot of the things that come up in that game from what I've seen.
Also, I just love this was always my favorite thing. In this game, I love the little boat. Like that you go on. I absolutely
It's
love
so tiny.
It's so tiny, but it's so cute. I love it. Oh man,
This is the most basic team I've ever used.
Oh, they removed the whole animation of it sailing through the waters. It's like my favorite thing.
Using all 3 starters, regional bud, super popular Pokemon from First Route, regional bug. Yeah, this is definitely my least imaginative team I've used so far. I mean, it will change for sure. Swellow is not a favorite of mine. It's just that I do actually like Swellow.
Yeah, my team is pretty decent. It's a well-rounded team. It's not too crazy Gen 3 specific, but it's also not like staying true to it. So I got a Ringle, Waltz, Mudkip. I'm probably gonna swap out the other ones eventually. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my team.
For me, I would say maybe Blaziken will stay and God of War will stay for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But the other 4 are kind of 50-50 for me because I know for a fact, like with Mudkip, it stays for as long as I don't get a melodic. But if I manage to get a melodic, it's out.
Yeah. My Mudkip I'm probably gonna stick with.
Up there. Well, I would hope so. It's the starter you chose.
Mm-hmm. But I don't really have any like water type wise in this gen. I'm not really interested in a lot of them, other than Wingull, of course. But that's the big
like Relicanth.
He was technically a. I liked Relicanth one. I liked Relicanth once, but it was like it's just sort of one of those. Oh, I do like Wishcast. Wishcast is a decent
They
one.
like their water ground types, didn't they?
I know. Same gen too, which is weird.
I mean, they didn't really do that many. They did a lot of water combos in this one, though, because obviously Ludicolo was this gen as well.
Yep.
And no, I was about to say I feel like I dealt with Lantern a lot in this gen, but actually no, I didn't. I think I'm thinking of Colosseum. There were a lot of Lantern users in Pokemon Colosseum.
Actually, it's my Magnemite slow. I look. Speed 24. I mean, that's pretty low. Once I learn Gyro Ball, I mean, I guess I could replace Tackle with it. That's a safe bet.
Aye, 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 he says.
Aye, aye, aye. You hurt my head.
Goon.
Yep, I told you, the Goon.
Goon. He said it twice.
It's so funny how dumb that word is now. Yo, I don't need Flash anymore for this cave? Hell yeah. Oh, wait, never mind.
That's what the link does.
What link?
What if that's what the link does?
What link?
The player link thing in this game.
Oh, maybe.
That's how you see other people's secret bases.
So, okay. I'm gonna try to do this cave without Flash. This will be fun.
That would make a lot of sense, I feel.
Oh, hey, Makuhita. I like
You can
Makuhita.
always do the microtransaction and just buy the Flash item.
True, but I'm not interested in that right now. I'm gonna try to catch Makuhita. I love Hariyama.
See, unpopular opinion, I'm really not a fan of those two.
I have a fond memory of taking that to the champion and just like rocking with them.
One of my long-term viewers, well, I haven't seen him in a long time now, but I think he just comes and goes. I mean, he literally bought me Metroid Dread when it came out, so I don't think he dislikes me. But one of my long-time viewers gave me a Makuhita, shiny Makuhita that was called Pikachu USA, and that stuck with me. I remember that to this day.
That's nice.
Pikachu USA is the best name.
But yeah, it's like I always felt like Hariyama was like a very female design, and so I named it Harry Mama.
You thought it was a female design?
Yeah, it has like for some reason, especially when I was younger, it felt more feminine looking.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just saw a big bald dude.
yeah, I didn't really see that. I saw like a very like womanly body for some reason. Um, not not a sumo wrestler body for like, which is what it was. Oh, I found an item. Yeah, let me
I just got me a Dustox.
actually let me look at the design now. Hiri Yama. I think it's also the name. The name felt very like it influenced what I felt. So like looking at the design, I felt the thing around its body looked like a dress, like a skirt. So that also influenced it for some reason. I mean, even though it doesn't have like anything above like where its chest would be. So I mean, I don't know what like child me was thinking, but I don't know. I just like the name and the design. Let me look at Gen 3 sprite though. Let's see.
Mr. Briny.
Yeah, I don't know.
P.O.
I don't know why I didn't thought that. I like the shiny though. Oh man, that'd be a cool shiny to get. It's like lavender and red.
Did you like the like futuristic version of it? I can't remember what it's called.
Yes, Iron Hands. Iron Hands is pretty cool.
Did you do? Oh, I guess you didn't have cut. Did you not do the trainers?
Nope, I got cut, but I didn't go up that. I didn't go up that yet. I'm probably gonna head back there
Okay.
eventually, but
I'm gonna do it now and see what awaits me.
yeah, I do think Hariyama was our Iron Hands was a really like cool like design.
Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. All right.
That's
Okay,
funny.
lady. Never once. Shut up. Level 8 Lotad. Is it because you've been hiding in a cut bush for like the last 20 years?
She's a wild child. She's never touched anyone or went into any city or anything.
No one has interacted with me ever, so I have not lost. Just me and this guy I've been facing.
We keep our distance, and that allows me to keep our my thing going forward. Oh, Sableye!
This lady has never lost. What a liar.
Yeah, Sableye's in this cave. That's a good pickup. I might pick that up. What type is Sableye? This dark, I think.
I really like Sableye.
It doesn't evolve though, which is the.
That always bugged me. I loved Mega Sableye. That was
Mega Sableye is cool, and that's to be nice in Legends X or Z. I mean, that's to be really cool. Have possibly, I'm not sure. That might not be in it, but hopefully. And I'm hoping, like, because Legends Z is that I have Megas, they might bring it back in a future gen. That'd be pretty cool.
I'd imagine that's what they'd be leading to, because it feels like since Gen 8, they've just been kind of rebuilding Pokemon a little
Yeah,
bit.
they rebalanced it originally, and now they're just like bringing back the mechanics that work. And since now that you can't really like bring a Mega like Rayquaza in, they're probably gonna make it so that we're not gonna allow you to get a Mega Rayquaza anymore, because that was the thing that basically broke the camel's back for Megas.
It was specifically that one?
Yeah, that broke the meta bad, like really bad. Like it basically you had to have that mon on your team, or else you're gonna like lose any competitive battle. If you're
Rich boy Dawson.
because you have to think you're already taking a box legendary, and now you're making it and getting like a hugely buff stats. Like Mega Rayquaza was only defeated by the next few later mons, which were Necrozma and Eternatus, which were both locked into the game. You couldn't bring them or catch that version, that specific version, that were broken because they were, they were a specific form for a specific battle. It wasn't just you can use that form, which is basically what Mega Rayquaza made Game Freak forced to do because of how broken it was.
What the fuck is Quick God?
So why can't I run for the Zubat? Thank God. Oh, I
I need to
think.
see what that lady said. The one that was like, "No one's ever beat me. My life of luxury affords me all that I could possibly desire. However, when it comes to Pokemon, my wealth has no meaning." Yeah. Even in defeat. Even in defeat.
Also,
Aren't these
Aeron's in this
battles
cave.
here normally double battles, right? That was how this game worked. Was
Some of them, yeah.
anytime you sandwich between two trainers, it just became a double battle.
I might actually catch an Aeron. It'd be a fun one to run with.
Yeah, I liked Aggron.
So, I mean, I do already have Magnemite. And I do sort of want to get Magnet Zone eventually. Not sure. I mean, it could replace my Nidoqueen. Because that's sort of the same sort of, like, archetype.
I have a Ralts. You can't have a Ralts as well. That's not how this works. Well, his Ralts gets one shot, so mine's better.
Alright, let me send out Wingull. And use a little water gun. Alright, and I can water gun it once more.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's the only thing she's got, too. Torchic, you can do it. I believe in you. I'm
really?
not gonna retreat.
Okay, then. So Wingull just, like, not Wingull, the, Aeron, I think, just roared me. Alright, I think I'm almost through the cave.
Man, you are so far ahead of me. It's crazy.
Yep,
It's
I
like a
actually
good
made
old
it.
date.
Yeah, I made it through without Flash, so.
I don't remember that cave being particularly long.
No, it's not long. It's just like you just bumping into things and a little wild encounters. All right, got Steel Wing.
Bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop.
You actually timed that perfectly with the song. But to do. You see that Twitch is updating Twitch clips?
No. What are they doing?
So it's now making it so that there's a prompt now when you click on it instead of just taking you to clipping it. So as well as the fact that it will now allow the person who's clipping it to set the specific framing of the clip. So if a person has, like, say, a webcam, they could have a webcam section for the for it as well as the gameplay. So it can, for that version, it would work for vertical, and then for the non-vertical, it would just be the normal screen.
Oh, okay. Have you seen that OBS now has multi-track video?
I believe so, yeah. I haven't looked into working with it, but it is really cool.
Yeah, it seems to be working right out the gate because I've had quality options on my stream since yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You can drop my stream quality down to 160p if you so choose, which is really nice because obviously that can affect how many people watch a stream if they can't handle this, you know,
Yeah, that was a
quality and it's locked to 1080 60. That can fuck people over quite a bit.
yeah, that was a nice feature, and I think Twitch did announce that like a week ago, as something like the part of initiative or something like that. So it's honestly really nice that they're making stuff more like accommodating for like lower NPC users.
I know you said end PC, but it sounded like you said NPC. I thought you can't just call other people. You can't just refer to everyone that's not you as an NPC. I mean, you can, but you probably shouldn't.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh,
Man, you're a lower end PC. No, you are a lower NPC. There we go. I can just imagine like kids calling them other kids in school like, you're a lower NPC. We don't play with you. You go with your other lower NPCs over there. Only us main NPCs can play.
you know, because I think I always played this as the male, I never realized that Brendan and May have different themes.
Yeah, I believe so. I think.
Yeah, because May's is a lot higher pitched.
Right, yeah.
Brendan's, because I've never really heard it before. It sounds like it's in like slow motion. It sounds like May is like drunk. Oh boy, this is not the matchup that I wanted. Well, now comes Trico. Sorry, Brendan. I have all 3 starters now. Looks
Yeah,
like
Brendan
your
was a
starter choice
pushover.
Didn't matter very much.
Alright, let's head over here. Get this. I think it's a secret item. Yep, Pokeball.
Everybody early game loves Rock Tomb in this game, I swear.
Yeah, I remember that fondly.
Because I remember thinking Rock Tomb was a really good move, and then I found out that actually it's just really good when you're weak.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and now on to the second gym.
Man.
Oh,
When
wait,
I
I
get to
forgot.
The second gym, we'll be at the third gym.
The second gym has a, you need flash.
No, you don't.
I mean, you don't technically, but I'm just like,
Don't even know if you can use Flash in the second gym, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure the lights come on more as you beat each trainer. Is that how it
maybe.
worked?
Let me just look. See if there's an NPC here. Oh, wow. I literally clicked at the same time of looking down on NPC, and I'm looking down while talking to him.
Well, they're just not worth staring at, that's all.
Oh my god, there's so many people in this house. This function is not yet implemented. This function is not yet implemented. I'm teaching my Pokemon about... What?
You're in the one where you do the catchphrase.
Maybe, but this one person here. I'm teaching my Pokemon about Brendan. But it's not going well. It's a bit too much, I think. What?
That must be the catchphrase that the game has by default.
Yeah.
It's just your rival's name.
That's a bit confusing. I collect official Brendan licensed merchandise. What?
No, you probably shouldn't do that.
I have official Brendan dolls. No, no, that's
No,
creepy.
you don't.
I official Brendan brand clothing. Officially licensed Brendan picture books. I own. Wait, what? I own. I'm not sharing
Yeah, but you're
anything with
inflating
you.
his ego whilst I'm fighting him.
This one I can't even talk to. He's not even listening to me. Same with this one. Like that's like creepy. Why did they make Brendan the default one? Also, yeah. It doesn't look like any NPC gives me flash in this town. So yeah, we're going to just going through it.
I actually really don't remember where you get flash in this game.
I have no idea. Wait, no. Doesn't Steven give me flash? I don't know. Let me look.
Yeah, I feel
Bag.
like you have to go through that cave in the dark.
Yeah, I guess you do. Okay. No, I recall you can get flash at some point. All right, what's this trainer says? How's it going, champion bound Alizarin? Brawly's fight. Normal's asking for trouble. Be careful. What's worth? The gym is as dark as an ocean floor, but will get brighter after defeating trainers by their own. Okay. Yeah, this gym is way darker than I remember than in the original game. Like, it's literally like a pixel of darkness around me.
Hmm.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Mr. Briny.
Okay. I think I could take this on. The fighting gym.
You know that he was once a great sailor. No, not anymore. Alright, what's this sign over here? Podium. Okay. I can cut through this now. I don't actually remember what was over this side. Bum, bum, bum. Poochiana. Who'd use that?
I don't know. Some goon.
Do you have a Poochiana?
No, I don't.
Yeah, same.
Those goons do, though. They be gooning with them.
There's something about Shumish's animated sprite that makes me like it less.
It's because it's showing its skirt.
Yeah, I think its underside bothers me.
Oh yeah, I remember this gym. I think it's this gym. There is a specific trainer, I believe, in this gym that is so well known because of how it's poorly coded for speedrunners specifically. Basically, because of it having a specific move, it will always almost hit way too hard for a speedrunner because of how the setup is, and there's really no way around it. So they have to basically luck out per a run every time. It's really fascinating. I forget. I think it's this. Oh, nice. I think it's this trainer here. What's his move? Is it? No, it's not strength. You had like a karate chop, I think it was, or something like that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go look at that bandana before I forget. I'm gonna go do that because it's gonna be a while before I can come back. Once you're in Dooford, you're stuck in Dooford.
Mm-hmm. How'd this happen? Well, you lost the battle. Oh no, it's a double battle. Oh god. Battle Girl.
Music sounds like it was mixed different. I remember. Which one of it was the Soul Cosmetics? It was this one, I think. Nope.
Let me pound that Metatite.
This probably isn't going to be something I want to get, but I'm going to have a look at it. Kind of like that with the outfit, actually. Yeah, but I lose my horns.
I
I don't know.
guess I'll
kinda
go
like it,
Magnemite.
though.
It looks good, I think.
Gotta be black, though. I think that's the best look there.
Oh, I'm yawning.
Yeah, I kind of prefer that, actually. Alright. Guess I'm losing the horns for now. Could always buy Brendan's stupid hat that no one knew was a hat.
The funny thing is, there is official art.
Everyone thought it was his hair.
There is official art that shows it as hair, though.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
It was like one of the original pieces of art, but they slowly like made sure that, oh yeah, no, it's not a hair. It's a hat. And it's like, we know. All right, so I know how to get to the gym leader now. I just have to remember the path.
Million. Get out of here.
What happened?
Hell?
How much is
I
what?
thought I'd see if anyone was selling any gloves.
Oh.
What capes? Anyone
All right.
selling any capes?
So let me heal up. and then I'll take on the gym leader.
These prices are ridiculous.
Do 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 do. Wonder when the next
This works.
event is gonna be.
Probably Halloween.
So I really want to get something for it.
Yeah.
Alright, so go this way.
5 million.
Oh, dang it.
There's no way
Ran
anyone's
into a
gonna
trainer.
Oh, that wasn't an NPC. I thought that was just another player. That's way too tiny to be a player. I like that there's one NPC in here that like talks about the reflection in the water, but there is no reflection in this.
Yeah, in the game right now.
There'll be a lot of extra things to set up though. I don't blame them for not putting that in. Wait up, Pico!
Pico, Pico. Oh, that just reminds me of whatchamacallit, the pen and pineapple guy. I got a pen. I got pineapple.
He makes like really serious music these days.
Does he?
Apparently.
That-
I
I've-
saw a thing where people were saying that he's just like how Pink Guy turned into Joji.
Really? I seen like him. A lot of his stuff is like all still kid stuff. The last time I saw him, let me look. Pen pineapple guy. Daimao.
Pineapple Guy.
Well, that's what he's known for. So it did come up.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. The last song he made was in
Must have just been,
2017.
like one thing he made then.
Yeah, in 2017 was the last single he did, which was I Like OJ, like orange juice.
Oh, it might be that he changed his name to something else.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hence
Oh,
why people
is
are
oh, I
referring
see. Here we go. So Kosaka is also known for portraying Muryu Hakataminami in Mashin Sentai Kuramager, which is a TV show. You know, Super Sentai.
There's a lot of words.
It is a lot of words and a lot of syllables. It's you know, the Power Rangers origin series.
Tentacle is the definition of forehead.
Yeah. So this is funny. He did Pin Pineapple Apple Pen versus Axel F.
Axel F.
Yeah.
Ding ding. What's going on?
Pen Apple Pen. Ay. That's silly. All right. All right. I defeated Christian, so now I can do the gym leader.
Just one Christian?
Yep, just one. He fell down.
Alizarin's quest to end Christianity continues.
One to go.
John Christian.
Oh man, the Gen 3 sprite of Brawly with these Gen 4 sprites. It just looks so wide. Alright. Machop.
They remind the difference in like the detail and the size of their sprites. It kind of reminds me of a really weird reference here, but it reminds me of a video, really fucking weird video. You probably know the video called Mystery Soup.
Name doesn't ring a bell, but I've probably seen it.
It's supposed to be something really fucked up, but I don't really know if it is or not. No one knows. It's like an internet mystery thing.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, how do you even describe it? It's like this guy crying whilst he's eating some soup, and then these guys come in these costumes.
Oh,
with,
yes,
like,
yes,
a
yes,
pat in
that
his
one.
bag.
Yeah. I'm
That's
pretty
kind of
sure
what this
that was
reminds me of.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a sort of skit thing.
Yeah, I imagine as much.
It reminds me of there was another thing where this I think it was TikTok or Instagram where it was clips of a guy like they did it was like streaming and it was a guy crying in like it looked like in a hole of some sort and he's like covered in mud and freezing whatever and apparently over I think it's like Philippines and stuff. They had like there's sort of like charity stuff where people would put on these live streams and put themselves through this like cold mud bath sort of stuff and would try to either raise money for themselves or just for generally just for charity stuff like that and would do it every once in a while and then the stream would end and then they would go clean off. It was usually a 24-hour thing, which is, but without context, and especially if you don't know the language, it looks completely like crazy. You just see a guy just freezing in mud, crying in the dark. But apparently that was a somewhat common thing that people were doing. I think it's still happening right now, of different people doing it. But it was sort of like the ice cold bucket challenge for some way. But it wasn't like that
Boy,
bad.
what a throwback.
Yeah. But
I found Flash, by the way.
oh, where was it?
First hiker as you walk into the cave.
No. I did not talk to him. Yeah, you don't really need it. It's mostly a tight corridor, and you just find one item, and then you just troubleshoot finding.
Anyway.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
You have to have Brawly's badge. Also, yes, it definitely made this darker.
Yeah, I remember it being like a little wider, like you could see like 2 spaces away, but way too tight in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a 3 square circle for sure. It was not this dark.
Also, I have battled more trainers in this gym, and it doesn't get brighter. They lied to me.
Implement that? That's fucked up.
They lied to me.
That's a weird thing not to implement.
I mean, it's not a bad area. It's like, it's not like a crazy big gym. It's like there was literally just one path to it. Also, Brawly's almost dead, so...
I love this twitchy little fella.
Yeah, he cool.
I gotta catch him. But who gets kicked out of the team? Oh, there's my 2 a.m. alarm. Time for me to go to work. Just kidding. I don't have to go at the moment because it looks like the thing I was going to be going off to do is not happening yet. So I'll just have to keep an eye out for that. The Dusk Ball.
Alright, and there we go. And I defeated Brawly.
This is pre-fairy type too, so Sableye's kind of ridiculous.
Got the knuckle badge.
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle badge.
Alright.
I gotta flex my muscles badge.
2 gyms down.
Where's the music completely stopped? Oh, there it goes.
Making good progress.
Oh no.
But why does this dude have a Blastoise? What are you doing, bud?
He's on the hunt.
In front of the gym?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I actually forget where I go after this. Also, I'm gonna get Flash just in case. I forget what places.
Next gym is Moreville.
Moreville.
So I think now you need to go through the cave. No, you have to go around the cave, I think.
Yo, that guy has a shiny Shroomish. That's cool. I wonder if he hunted for that.
Oh, my Trico's gonna evolve. I love Grovyle.
Yeah, Grovyle is like one of the better middle evolutions.
It's from Grove Street.
Alright, I got Flash, so that's good. I'll use that later.
Oh, they gave him a weird neck in this sprite, though. Oh, it looks okay from the back. Um.
All right, and we are good to go. Let's go to Slateport, I guess.
I like that he keeps flicking his big head leaf.
We are at Slateport. Oh yeah, I remember this. I always loved it coming off the boat here. Just seeing like this whole like beach.
Oh, that might be why you were seeing someone with a Blastoise if you were coming off Slateport.
Oh no, I wasn't originally, but that's like that was at the gym. Like he was literally in front of the gym. That's why it was
I
weird.
have no idea. Unless he just like got it in his team to walk with it. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
People in this game are very hard to understand.
Wait, I think I'm using something. Well, let me look real quick.
Oh boy, an Everstone for me. Oh, now there's a good one.
All right, so it was added. Okay.
I might need to catch this, and by I mean definitely.
Yeah, I always forget when Azurill was added. I always thought that was like the Gen 4 edition, but no, that was a Gen 3 with Azumarill. Since there was Murl, Azurill, and then Meryl. Meryl I know was Gen 2, but I always forget Azurill and Azumarill is Gen 3.
Oh no, Azumarill is Gen 2 as well.
Was it?
It's only the baby.
I always that line confuses me because they're very like mixed in designs between Gen 2, Gen 3, and feeling Gen 4 as well.
Have you seen what I found? I need this so bad.
What is it?
Mawile.
Oh, nice.
I think those are pretty rare.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see one when I was going through there.
And I'm a big fan, especially Mega Mawile. Mega Mawile is so cool. The Megas were so good.
Yeah. All right.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a tough one.
All right. Ice.
Please don't knock it out. Please don't knock it out. Please don't knock it out. Please, 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 please. Critical. No. Ah.
Tuber Lola.
Grovyle.
Oh, you're a YouTuber?
Grovyle.
Oh, it's a double battle.
Grovyle.
I always forget. I fell into their
Sorry, I'm
Pokeball
just
trap.
making pain noises. How could you, man? I really wanted that. Are they rare? What cave is this? This is Granite Cave, I think. Oh, they're just rare. They're not like super rare.
Yeah, not super rare, but they are rare.
They're common in Sky Pillar and stuff later on, so it's okay. Steel type would have been cool to use the.
Oh, there's a Steel type for you.
But not that one.
Hey, GeForce Ready driver is available.
No way.
Yes way.
Those things are always available.
Not always. I was trying to figure out where. Oh, there's sometimes I become like so like I know how to do everything, and then some days I'm like, wait, how do I find where I download the drivers again? Like I type in the video on my computer, I'm like, oh, it brings up another thing. Oh, which one is it again? It's like sometimes some days I'm just like totally out of it.
Grandpa.
Yeah, I get grandpa days. All right, there we go.
Abra.
Kadabra. Alakazam.
Yeah. I like that it wouldn't let me escape, and then the first thing it did was teleport.
Yeah, it teleports. Yep. Happens
You
every
can't
time.
escape because I must escape.
All right, and we are in Slateport.
I think I turned around, but I'm not going back when I actually thought that I was. Oh no!
I love the sound
Oh
theme.
no, a horde of Zubat. Well, I'd put a rappel on, but now
See
I
that?
know that there's Mawile in this cave, and I want to try and catch one.
See, this was my Driftveil song.
Yeah,
Slateport.
being here.
Such a good theme.
Shit. So I found my way correctly across this, and then I fucking turned around and left it. Ugh. This cave sucks.
Ooh, excuse me. Alright, is there a gym in this town? I don't think so, no. I just have to... Yeah, this place. I have to do the whole, like, museum thing. Who are you? Hey there, quit pushing. This is the line, can't you see? I forget. What do I do here? I think I just passed this town? What are you
Just
up
let
to?
me escape. Thank you. Oh, the encounter rate is so high.
I always found this, like, building so fascinating as a kid.
I don't
Like,
know what you're talking about.
it's the building with, like, the ship. Not the ship, but it's to the south of the museum. It's, like, where they work on ships, I guess.
Oh, that is used in the plot later on, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's just such an interesting building. And, like, what they did with perspective and all that. Very unique.
So many Pokemon in this cave.
Yeah, there was a bunch.
I was watching Oni plays Pokemon Red, and I have to strongly agree. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a cave in a Pokemon game.
It really depends on the cave, in my opinion. Like, I feel Gen 4 caves weren't too bad at times. But definitely Gen
I just
3
feel
and
like
Gen 2.
they have that feeling whenever you get in one of like, oh, here we go.
I mean, in a way, a cave should kind of feel like that, in my opinion. But also, it does get annoying.
Well, I caught a Mawile. I just threw a quick ball at it immediately, and that worked. So.
Oh, nice.
Now I don't know whether to use that or Sableye, because I feel like I could use both, but like, that's two things that don't evolve.
I'd probably go with whichever is your favorite.
See, I'm not really sure. I really like Sableye, but like, I've never in my life used them a while, and a Steel type is good. At least I think.
Yeah, Steel type's pretty good. Has a lot of it resists 2 types, I believe.
I might just put them both in my team for now. Honestly, I might just say fuck it.
All right, I think I just go
they
north.
are different types.
Also,
One's Steel and
dude,
something.
no one cares that you have a Suicune. Go away.
Oh, you got one of them cool guys.
Yeah, there's one with a Suicune and one with a Glade. Glade, I can
when
see, it's
Vegeta
fine.
goes,
Oh yeah, here's the roadblock. I guess I just have to.
Roblox?
What? Oh, not roadblocks, roadblock.
Hey, remember we played Roblox?
Yeah, that was a
It
fun
pretty
time.
Fun, actually. Not gonna lie, that was weirdly fun. It shouldn't have been, but it was.
Yeah. Alright. I just gotta figure out what to do now. So I have no idea what I do. I got a powder jar, or whatever that was.
I'm catching this guy strictly for the sake of... #1 Lenoverse streamer? What does that mean?
Oh yeah, Lenoverse is pretty cool.
What does that mean?
You know, it's Lenoverse.
Oh, Leno. Oh my fucking god.
Also, where did you see that?
Vinny just went live when I got the notification.
Yep.
It just read Leno, and I was like, what is that? It took so long for the penny to drop. It's like, what the fuck is Lenoverse? Oh, that's great.
Oh, I could buy dolls to place
recently.
on my desk. Or
I
mat.
haven't actually kept up with the recent Vinnyisms.
For 30,000 though. Ooh, that's a big price point. Are you gonna get the vine sauce hot sauce when they sell it?
I can't do hot sauce, so no.
Oh, bummer. It's not actually that hot, apparently. It's like
Yeah, but people always say that about hot shit, so that doesn't mean anything.
no, I mean I know like hot sauce people that like hot sauce. They're like it doesn't even really taste hot. At least the other one is a little hot. But yeah.
Oh, I do not like that animation in Makuhita where he raises his arms up. They're like really thin.
Yeah, Makahita isn't too good.
He's supposed to be a chunky boy. Why has he got such thin arms when he moves them?
So yeah, I forget completely what I have to do here.
Good. Now it gives me time to catch up.
Do I just wait in line here? All right, I'll just wait in line.
Standing in line and then I'm standing in line. Alright, let's use that.
Oh, what do you want? You want to read the sign? I'll read it for you. Let's see. I think it says something like the life in the sea is endless. Yep, pretty sure that's what it says. Okay. What about you? Grumble. I should have brought my Game Boy Advance so I wouldn't get bored in line.
Game Boy Advance TM.
Our boss is brilliant. What would we want to do with a museum now? Yeah, blah,
Oh,
blah,
WoW
blah.
is just steel type. I thought it was steel and dark or something.
Nope, pure steel. Do I just enter here, maybe? Ooh, a pirate. Ahoy there! Where would you like to disembark? Ah, so you take the pirate boat ship person to the other regions. I beg your pardon? You're looking for a ship? I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. Okay. Okay, so nothing here.
Can either of them land?
Okay, what about all the way over here? Nothing. Yeah, I literally have no clue what to do.
Psychic.
So, time to do my trusted Googling. Where to go after... Wait, no, where to go to make Slate
Oh, I
Port
already have a psychic type.
Museum open?
Sable's so tiny.
I had to... Wait, I already did that. What the hell? Did I not talk to a person I need to talk to or something?
Well, this gym's gonna kick my ass. I
Uh,
don't think routes.
Did I talk to you?
To beat this entire gym.
no, I talked to you. What about...
It's so dark in this gym.
I know. Hell.
Oh.
What? Am I stuck? I think the game just soft locked me.
No way.
Yeah, the arrow keys won't work. Oh, I disconnected from the game server.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back
You
in.
just lost connected.
Alright, that was weird. Hi, I'm Doc. What? Your name's Doc? And you're at the dock? Wow. How creative. Alright. Yeah, I for some reason just skipped this dude. I had to find the captain. And where would the captain be? He would probably be oh, the museum opened up. Okay, now I can do the museum.
Look at this shadow sneak.
Oh, I love this song. This was another song I really liked. Please enjoy yourself.
Oh, the light did get brighter.
Did it?
Yeah, the
look...
circle just got a little bigger.
Barely. I barely
Yeah,
noticed
not
it.
by much, but it grew. I saw it grow.
I think what happened was I left and came back and then went away.
Well, I'm gonna find out because that's what I just had to do. So, let's see. No, it still seems a little bigger. It's not much. It just looks more like what I remember it looking like when you first enter a cave. I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. I bet you will. Brendan. But spelt differently to the other guy called Brendan.
Oh, here comes Team Aqua.
Oh, there goes Routes again. Every fucking battle. Until Routes evolves, it's really not very good. I don't think it evolves until
Is this?
20-something.
Let me look. Slateport City Museum. I need to check to see which version this is. Because I'm pretty sure... What was the Emerald like? Alright, so yeah, that is right.
This is gonna suck.
That's where you battle one of the leaders here. I guess not. It's just grunts.
Oh my god. Why'd that do so much damage?
Let's say I love this theme. Good theme.
I don't know what theme you're talking about.
The grunt theme for Team Aqua.
I kind of honestly say I remember it. I'll get there.
Yep. Yeah, a kid beat me.
Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. Shit.
Yep. They got a Zubat. A Zubat. What are you? Some sort of goon?
Gooning.
Don't be gooning. It's inappropriate.
I'm gonna goon.
No! Stop that! Well, I'm gonna send my Magnemite. And that'll take care of your gooning. My Electro Ball.
You know who's gonna take care of me? Brendan. He's gonna kick my ass.
Yeah.
Brawly.
There is a Brendan trainer in there.
There is, yeah. I just beat him.
Lots of
Brendan's
Brendans.
Two of my team members. Well, I guess Routes isn't gonna be getting the job done anytime soon. So that's a real shame, but it just seems like Routes takes quite a while to be useful.
Yeah, sadly.
Hop Yoshi is in here though.
Yo, nice. Now
Wonder if
what?
They know my buddy Bulp.
Oh, here comes the boss. Simps! What do you mean simps?
The Sims.
Simps are held up by a mere child. Apparently we got some simps in the game. Like, it literally says simps. It calls his grunts
Plot
simps.
thickens.
That is amazing.
Merch.
Oh man, that's funny.
Don't you start. I don't need that.
Sorry, I've been tired.
Shell Bell, more like Hell Bell.
Oh, Bell. Why are you still here?
Sand Attack, more like.
Hiya! What are you doing here? Me? I'm Team Aqua member. You thumped before, remember? What do you mean I thumped? What is this vocabulary?
The timing in which I said more like and you started reading all of that was really good.
Back in Rust Turf Tunnel. All right.
Okay, there's that guy.
You gave me Thief. Why'd you give me Thief?
Brawly.
That TM, it suits you more than it does me. I hope I never see you again. You just called me a thief, but you're a grunt. Heck. You're the one that stole the TM and stole them on.
I've never seen Christian spelled like that. What the hell, Black Belt?
Yeah, I killed him. Are you gonna kill Christian now?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for my family. It's probably worth teaching Sableye Shadow Ball, right?
Yeah. Shadow Ball's decent.
Because at the moment it's got Shadow Sneak, which isn't very good.
Sneak's pretty decent.
It only does 40 damage.
Alright, there we go. Got done with the museum.
Man, Mawile hits fucking hard.
Yeah. Wile's pretty good.
I've always wanted to use one.
Now we have a dude in this port
really cool.
with a Raikou. What is these people showing off their dogs? Go take them to a dog park.
Buy him some treats.
Oh, hey, the professor. What are you doing here?
Might is right. Shut up. Takao.
Alright, there we go. Da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-doo. Ugh, double battle time.
Oh wow, Iron Head also causes him to flinch? What a great move. Oh yeah,
Alright,
there is
here we
the
go.
downside of Mawile being weak to fighting types though. That's...
Yeah. Plusle. I always like these little, like, Pika clones.
I think of all the Pika clones, not including Mimikyu, Plusle and Minun are the best ones.
Yep.
Obviously not including Pichu as well, because that's straight up just a continuation of Pikachu.
Yeah. Technically, Meryl could be considered a Pika clone. Sort of. Not really.
Yeah, I would say that would be closer.
I think Meryl, in a way, was not an intentional Pika clone, but more so them trying to recapture the kindling of it. But then they just realized, like, why don't we just make Pikachu, but a unique take on Pikachu? And that's when they started doing that for Gen 3 and then onward.
Yeah, because Meryl was introduced. Meryl was one of the very few that was introduced before Gen 2 was introduced.
Yep, and everyone was like rumoring, like, oh, it's Pika Blue. That was like the main rumor.
Yeah.
And like people were calling it because, you know, it's the first thing of reference. But yeah, that was a fun time.
Okay, so my Sableye is, but its special isn't bad either.
Let's use some dig.
And Shadow Ball. That's a special move, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, it's better than Astonish.
Alright, we killed a Plusle. Now it's probably a Minun, right? Yep. Pokefan Caleb.
How good of a move is Iron Head? 80 power. Oh.
Power. High voltage.
Joey fucking Wheeler says it's power. Wow, that really is not a very big circle at all.
Yeah, I know.
It's definitely big enough, but
Yeah, I didn't battle all the trainers, so this is probably why. I was
yeah,
like,
this is how big it gets after you beat all the trainers.
Yeah, that was
I'm
not.
Brawly, the low resolution gym leader.
Yeah, he's just like wide. They all look wide.
Yeah, but if you face them from the side, they look really flat too.
Yeah, they're wide and flat, like a Whiscash and a what you call it, a Stunfisk.
Okay, how quickly is Brawly gonna fucking annihilate me?
But yeah, recently started watching a that one new anime that's been popping up a lot for the memes and such. The what was it? Let me like, what's the name of it? I have it here somewhere here. The My Dear Friend Nokotan.
I can't say it rings a bell.
Yeah, it's a new one. It's only on second episode, I believe. It's you probably have seen, if you saw it on Twitter. It was a video of a girl with not anteaters, deer horns. They're coming through a door, and the door is breaking apart, and it had like Dark Souls sounding music to it. That was
No.
that was the one meme that's been going around on Twitter for about a week now, with people doing edits and all that. But
Oh.
it's currently it's honestly a really funny show. It's like it's a comedy anime, not really like a shonen anime. So
Okay.
honestly, it's you. I think you might like it because it's just how absurd it is. It's like absurd humor in a way, but not like crazy absurd.
I'd have to give it a look. I can't say I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's pretty funny. There's a few animes that I've been sort of wanting to put a step on and like actually start watching, since I've sort of been on a hiatus of watching shows. So finally getting
Have
around
you
to it.
seen Men yet?
Have I seen what?
Chainsaw Man.
I have not, but that is on my watch list of things to
Okay,
watch.
well, first of all, put that right at the top. Um,
I also
Second.
need to watch Devilman Crybaby. That's another one that's very popular.
Solo leveling is also really good.
Yep, that's on my list to do.
And someone recently recommended Kaiju number 8 to me.
I've heard of that. I'm not really into like the sort of what you call like the, not genre, but the
I literally don't know anything about it other than it was recommended to me.
yeah, I forget what, like this the sort of aesthetic, I guess.
Oh my god, Sableye, you beautiful
Let me look.
bastard. This guy just destroyed all 3 of Brawly's Pokemon.
Number 9.
8.
Oh, 8.
Mumbo number 9.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I wasn't too into. I mean, I sort of like that, but I don't know. It's action sci-fi, so I mean it's cool, but I'm not really into the art style. It's nice looking art style. Just not my sort of vibe I'm looking for right now. That ironically, when I'm into like a specific vibe for something like that, like for that one, that's more so like a winter show I would watch, because it's so like a darker looking show.
Okay.
I don't know why I sort of like, I'll watch series if it fits that like sort of vibe I'm in, because I like watching something dark and dreary during like when it's cold out. I'm on a blanket on me. I don't know. I'm weird like that, but during summer I like having like cheery stuff and all that.
Keep not reading what this guy is saying.
I feel that.
Oh. Oh my god, that dialogue box pops up so awkwardly.
You should try using the mouse to tap,
No way.
because that's what I do when I have like do that, because then I don't accidentally click on the box.
No way.
All right. What's to the left of here? Actually, I have no idea where I am right now. Let me look.
Well, Sableye has been a very good choice.
Oh, right. This goes over to the water here. Oh, no. So I can battle these trainers, but after these trainers, it's the dreaded May fight. Or Brendan fight this time.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right. There's not a gym leader in Slateport.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting, but I forgot you have to do the little fetch quest thing.
I like Mawile's mischievous little smile.
Oh, right. I should get Roselia. I really like Roselia and Roserade.
They're okay. I'm not really a big fan of them personally.
I remember...
I like that one character in Battle Revolution that was like themed after them.
Yeah. I think the reason why I liked it is just due to the fact that, like... I think it was either this gen or it was Gen 4 I had on my team. And I really liked it. I think it was Gen 4 because I saw that it got a new evolution. I really liked that evolution. And so I decided...
Did it...
What?
Sorry, go.
No, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, did it also blow you away when you like found out how tiny a Roselia was?
I can't remember. No, I don't think so. It was more so. I think it was Badoo that blew me away. Like, oh my god, that thing is small. But Roselia, I think it was like average. Yeah, it looks very small because it's a flower. So
I don't know. I think it's just because in Gen 3, obviously, the sprite is just the same size as any other sprite. So I just thought it was like, just like a little creature sized. But like then I found out that like, no, it's like literally the size of like a flower. So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
fuck, wow, that thing is tiny.
All right. I think after this Brendan battle, when I get to it, I'm probably gonna end stream.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a little bit since I'm gonna be battling these trainers and all that and healing, but just to give you a heads up and all that.
It should probably be going soon too. It's just haven't really got any news on that, and I can't stay up too much longer at this rate. I still think I'm fighting off a sickness. Like, it's been really weird. I don't know. I'm assuming that either you fell asleep or something, because I think I lost you halfway through my stream yesterday. But I was talking about this in stream. My like. Also, yeah, this late port music is really good.
It is.
I love this song. My like throat has been really bad the last like several days. I woke up this morning, it like stopped being as bad, but now like really recently, like during the stream levels of recently, my sinuses are now burning up, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm just like my body is like just trying to fight something off.
Maybe.
I mean, it makes sense because I don't normally literally for like 20 plus, closer to 30 almost years of my whole life, I've never really gotten enough like vitamins and stuff, and I've recently been taking them. Like I take supplements that it's like covering everything.
Right.
And I definitely feel like I've been sick a lot less because I used to get colds like really frequently. Obviously. I feel like this is just like an unusual feeling for me because it's me sort of coming down with something, but it's being fought off actively. So I'm kind of in this weird in-between where I keep feeling like I'm getting better, but then it keeps coming back.
How often do you like drink like I don't know, like vitamin C drinks and stuff like that, like apple juice or whatever?
Not really. I normally take supplements for vitamin C.
It's usually I'll drink like one of my drinks. Like some people are just like, "What? You drink that like normally?" Like cranberry juice. I love drinking cranberry juice.
Cranberry juice is good.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those things. It's either you love it or you just hate it because of this how much it has like a punch to it, and I like that punch. Like, It's just like the tang, I guess you would call it.
For me, I like the taste of cranberry juice. My only problem with cranberry juice is it's a drink that whenever I have it, I always feel like I need something else afterwards. My mouth feels very dry.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, come on. Let me do rock throw.
You know, this Meryl just hung on by 1 HP. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Get out of here. You know one Pokemon I like in this gen that I've never used and I don't think I ever will?
Electric?
I'm not really a big fan, to be honest.
Me neither. I'm battling
Skitty.
one. Skitty, I do like Skitty.
It's normal type, so I just never really lean into using it. But obviously, I love cats, so
Yeah, especially Delcatty. This is a weird nitpick again. Like I always have these weird nitpicks. Is the original sprite of Delcatty has a symbol on its head, but later gens they just removed that, and I'm like, why did you remove that? It was a cool little symbol. It represented, I think, the sun, and then they just tossed it out for whatever reason. Let me grab a picture of that. Delcatty design change. Should have an image of it somewhere here.
I can't believe that Combuskin seems to be the final of the 3 evolutions I'm getting. Considering that was the Pokemon I actually chose as my starter.
Alright. Delcatty. Alright, that wasn't bringing anything, so let me just go for it to its Bulbapedia.
Wait, how does Fake Out work? Oh, it's the first time the user's in battle. Oh.
Alright. I am going to save this and then show it on stream. And I'll send you it up as well.
I keep forgetting my Marshtomp has Rock Smash. I think Mudkip just had that when I got it. I don't think I couldn't have thought that. You don't have the Rock Smash HM yet.
Yeah, not yet. I think it's after the next stream or something.
Yeah, because they had to make sure not to give it to you because it would clear the path between the 2 towns.
Can I not drag this over? Let's see. I guess not. So I'll have to...
Towns, yeah.
Really, I can't. Alright, well, whatever. So, I'll just put this into Discord to show it. Which chat is this? You're not go into voice chat. So there's 2 of them in voice chat. I'll try to pull it up on stream. I'm actually not sure how to add this.
I'd pull it up on my stream, but for those of you that know, I don't know what I'm trying to say right now.
Alright, here,
I
I'll
can't
just...
tab out of PokeMMO without running the risk of it crashing everything.
Yeah, I feel it.
I do prefer that.
Yeah, the old one has like the circle on its head, which I guess they mistook as having like a shine, but like it's originally like Sujimori apparently mistook it and just did a whole purple and removed the circle, and so they were like, okay, well if Sujimori did this, and we'll have to just remove that, and that's not part of its design anymore. Which are like, to me, it's like I sort of like that little element because it was part of what design was. Here, I have a sprite here. Can I resize this to be
It's fire chicken mode. 3 evolutions.
Point. All right, here's the sprite for you guys to see. So here's Delcatty in the game, normal Gen 3. You see how this has a little circle on the forehead? That is supposed to
Muskin is
represent the
literally
sun.
just a cock and balls.
Oh, it literally is.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you to
No,
say
no, no.
that.
It is though.
Yeah, it really is.
And this is what the new one looks like. Or, well, not new, but what the modernized one looks like. So you can tell, like, the design-wise, especially even the colors, like, the new one is, well, the colors I do like, and there is some designs that make it a little better, like, getting more sleek on the head. I personally prefer with the head, like, pattern. Also, in a way, Delcatty is sort of like a spiky-eared Pichu with the head shape thing. But both heads. So it's like almost technically a spiky-eared Pichu is like a fusion of like Delcatty and Pichu. I wonder if Infinite Fusion like does that for its representation. I should look into that later. All right. Heading on to May.
It's gonna be May.
Well, not May, Brendan. I keep saying May because I.
It's gonna be Brandon.
Brandon's on the run. Brandon's on the run. We're gonna take down Brandon.
I've just realized what's happened. Here.
What happened?
We're back at the very beginning of Hoenn, towards the end of the Johto VOD.
Yep.
I said I'm not going to pick Trico because I always pick Trico.
And
it's my favorite of the three, and I always use it. And then I caught a Trico, and now I'm not using Buskin at all, and I'm only using Grovile.
yep, the classic.
It just kind of snuck its way in.
Also, I just realized why did I keep Mudkip out when I'm versing an Electrike? Okay, that was dumb of me.
Wow, that is a violently different sprite in battle to Overworld. Sometimes I really think I should turn the DS graphics off, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
This one clearly was not designed for them.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna turn them off. I think I'm gonna see how much of a difference it makes. That's hot, she says. All right.
Daz Haw.
Interface. No, gameplay. Use NDS prices to
Do.
She has green hair, so it already doesn't match. That's fine. Oh well, at least the sailor actually looks like his battle sprite now.
Yeah, doesn't look that bad.
It'll only be for this one region, to be fair.
I sort of wish they made this like battle sprites, like at least the trainer sprites, like Gen 3. If you're in the Gen 3 region. Same with like the Gen 2 and Gen 1. Well, not Gen 1, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright. I might just go into this fight with a dead Mudkip, I'm not sure.
I mean, Hoenn has been in PokeMMO for God, probably about 10 years now.
Yeah.
This was the second region they added.
Here we go. Whalmer. Interesting.
I'm gonna pass on Pursuit because they already have a dark type with Mawile.
Just I'll use Superpower. Oh, I one-hit KO'd Whalmer. Okay. They
I
gotta.
think it's fucked up that he gets a Whalmer this early on.
You might have fished it. I think you could fish up Whalmer. I got my fishing rod.
I was about to say I'll be the judge of that and pull the Pokedex, but I don't think I actually have a Whalmer registered yet, so I can't check that.
Yeah, let me actually fish and see.
Wouldn't it be easier to just check your Pokedex now that you've seen one?
Oh, right, true. Let me do that right now. Whalmer. What the hell? No, back here. Wild locations. Oh, yeah, you can fish like everywhere.
Oh, is it like rare or
Between very common and common.
based on what rods?
Super and good.
Oh wow.
Good is common. Super is very common.
Huh.
And
Okay, I'll let him off then.
yeah, it's almost in every single like route and city in Hoenn.
I got half a dozen soda pops. I'm drowning in sody pop.
Nice. Pop that sody.
I'm
I'm literally one hit KOing his whole team.
all right, man. We can't all be as good as you.
I'm just with my Miss Nito with superpower. Just like
Did you
slaying.
check all the stuff that they sell in this town, by the way?
I did, yeah.
No cosmetics.
I don't recall any. If there was,
Well,
I
you can buy dolls. That's
yeah,
a good sign.
yeah, I did say that earlier. I was like, man, these are expensive, but yeah.
Yes, you did. Yes, I remember that now. That's a really good sign about secret bases, though.
Yeah, it is.
I think they're in. I think it's confirmed.
Until we find out, oh no, they're for the starter house. Because remember in the original game, you buy a doll and it goes in the starter house.
Let's not crush the hopes just yet.
All right.
Please stop saying, "Did you know that, lady?" Thank you for the powder jar.
Yeah, ground and rock types basically like kill his entire team.
Well, I'm assuming he'll have a slightly different team than me.
Maybe. Like for me, he had Wilmer, Slugma, Grovyle, and Talo.
Slugma, wow.
Yep.
That's not very Gen 3 of him.
To be fair, that Mon is a very Gen 3 orientated Mon. Like, everyone misremembers it as a Gen 3 Mon. And he just got on his bike and rode backwards away.
See, I've never, ever thought it was a Gen 3 Pokemon, personally.
I mean, the main reason why is because you don't find it in Gen 2 until Kanto.
I think the reason I remember the Gen 2 Pokedex so clearly is because I was collecting the cards for Gen 2. Still. And obviously, Slugma was in print in those.
Mm-hmm.
I think that helped. Hi, I'm Doc. Wow, I'm like an hour behind you.
You are, yeah.
Oh, man. Good old Doc.
See, Gen 3 is sort of my bread and butter in a way.
I think I really like this bandana. I think this was a good purchase. Character looks just right. I was tempted to get it in white to make for like the Team Skull thing, but I was like, no. I'm not Skull, I'm Scrunt.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Looks good.
I think I like this, yeah.
Oh, Magnemite with Sturdy. What's with all these round things with Sturdy? They got Geodude, Magnemite, and I think Voltorb. They all have Sturdy.
You don't like when the balls are sturdy?
Like, why are they sturdy?
You don't
Triangles
like
are
sturdy
sturdy,
ball?
not balls. Balls aren't sturdy. Triangles are sturdy.
Wow, I can't believe this guy just gave me swag on my favorite TM.
I know, he gave me a 2.
This is crusty ass portrait on the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
1 Lepa Berry. Oh, Lepa D's nuts. Second D's nuts joke of the day.
Oh, are Pokemon contests in this? Do you know?
I looked in the building. I did not really talk to anyone really since it looked weird and I didn't like how it looked.
I'll be honest. I've never done them.
I love Pokemon contests personally, like Gen 3 specifically, not Gen 4. Gen 4 was they did too much and I wasn't really too into it. I did still do them, but it wasn't my favorite adaptation of it. But Gen 3 specifically, it was a little more simpler and a little more, enjoyable, in my opinion. Because you just used the move, and the move determined what the ranking you would get, and then depending on the order and stuff. And that was really cool. I like that. Gen 4, they added a little bit, like, they added the sticker stuff you put on your mods, and I'm like, make them look cool, and I'm like, that's cool and all, but it's too distracting to me. Alright, and I made it to Mallville.
Okay, so Slateport's where you go to another region.
Since I'm here, I might just do the gym and then call it a day. Get 3 gyms done for a stream.
Don't you have to go find Watson? Isn't he not there to start with?
Maybe? Let me look.
Battle all you want here. Wait a minute. What do you mean battle? This is a contest area.
Oh, I had to battle Wally. Forgot. I always forget Wally's technically your, like, second rival.
Let's see what happens here. Battle tent. What do you mean battle tent? Battle swap. What the fuck do you mean? Here at the Slaleport battle tent, we hold battle swap events using rental Pokemon. We learned 3 Pokemon specifically for this event.
Oh yeah, that's not a contest building. That's a battle whatever.
Oh, okay.
There's only one
building in this town.
Not in that town. It's only in one, and it's like, I think it's like the north of the town. Yeah, it's very far out.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. Yeah, you saying it was in the north reminded me of that. I guess I should probably get a start on this, otherwise I'm gonna forget all about it.
Yep.
I'm gonna not know what I'm doing next time. I don't think this takes very long. I think it's only like 2 battles.
Yeah, it's 2 battles and a little dialogue here and there. Wally just had a lot of dots and then just said, I lost. Yeah, you're not red. Yeah.
I really thought they'd actually have animations now that I was in the right graphical style.
Nope.
They still float away.
Alright, oh wait, here is Scott. I never liked Scott's inclusion. I mean, he's cool and all, but he was like just random. I didn't really need like a guy to pump me up.
He was in the anime, right?
Yeah, that's when it redeemed him a little bit. Also,
wait, was he in the anime first?
Maybe?
I feel like he was, but I could be incorrect. That has happened before, I suppose.
Also, it looks like you can just do the gym, so I'm doing that now.
Oh, okay.
You just had to do it after Wally. Be a good idea, get 3 badges in the first stream of it. That's be pretty decent. Basically 3 badges in how long have I been up? About 4 hours.
Almost at 4 hours.
Yeah. I've also been for this stream I was testing I'm recording it as well as streaming it, so I can just upload the recording. I haven't done that before.
That's what I always do.
I
feel like that way you don't lose any quality.
That, and also it's just due to the fact that, like, if you save it locally, it's not as bad to... You have to download it, and then deal with the downloading, and then you have to upload it. You just instantly, like, download it, upload. That's it. Well, it's not even download.
The only thing that I need to do with mine is I have to render mine again because I record with multi-track audio. And YouTube doesn't know how to handle that, so I just lose things if I don't render it out. But
alright.
It doesn't take very long. It's worth it.
Oh wait, yeah, I have to battle this. Oh, god dang it. Keep pressing the wrong button. Wait. I'm confused now. Wait, no, I can just enter through here if I go this way. Okay, there we go. Alright, I am taking on Watson. Yeah, I guess this is a good starting.
You're already fighting the leader?
Yep. It's not a big
Where are the
thing.
trainers?
I battled 2 trainers. There's only 3 in there.
Oh.
It's a switch puzzle. You just step on a switch and it turns the doors open and stuff like that. Really simple.
Oh.
Alright. Snarl.
Uh-oh. It's Archie. Wait, is this Archie?
Yeah, that's Archie.
Okay. Hey, get off of my mobile. Stop it. A noble objective. Shut up.
I just love how he just says simps. Like,
I must have missed that part. Oh.
you did.
Ruined the whole thing. I'm gonna have to delete my save and start again now.
About that.
Oh yeah. I have to make a new account now.
Magneton. Okay, dude.
God, please leave me alone. I don't need an agent.
Of course Magneton has sturdy. All these balls got sturdiness. Just die.
I forgot this professor actually leaves the starting town.
Yeah, I know, right? He actually has a little bit of relevance outside of just, you know, popping up at the champion and popping up at just the start of the game. Voltorb, are you going to have sturdy? I hope not. I will love it if you don't. Let's see. Do you have sturdy? Wow, it didn't.
Seem to have bothered to put any of the double battles in.
There's some. I encountered a couple of double battles, but most of them are
I mean, like
just
the ones where like two trainers.
Yeah, they don't have the two trainers like side by side. They both see you now, which is a bummer. But
Whoa.
Miss Nito is the MVP of this whole run right now. Singled out Watson.
Wait, what?
What?
Who is the MVP? What?
Miss Nito, my Nito Queen from Gen 1.
Oh, you're using that?
Yeah, I said, you know, it was within the level cap, and I'm like, okay, I'll use it. I didn't really use it much in Kanto, so.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's pulling its weight because of its being a ground type. So yeah, done with the third gym. I don't know where I go after this actually. Let me just do a little recon and figure this out. Actually, let me get my bike since I could get that now. What do you mean come back when I have a bicycle? You're a bicycle shop.
Ah. That just looked right at me and then yawned really big, and it smelled awful.
Oh, okay, this guy's giving me a bike, I think.
Wow, this Plusle and Minen are like fucking me up bad.
Which bike should I pick? Mach or Acro? Let me look.
People actually pick the Acro one?
They're good for different reasons. Let's see. Mach or Acro bike? Mach is bike is better overall, quicker movement, biggest winning factor. However, while playing through the game, I'll switch as necessary when it's required to dive a bit deeper in certain areas. Apparently, Acro is better for shiny hunting.
There are different areas you can access with each one too. I remember.
Yeah.
You can side hop with the Acro one.
Right. I guess I'll go with Mach for now. Alright, that's good to me. And is it just a normal bike, or is it treated as a different item? Let's see. No, it's just used as it replaces the normal bike. Okay. Okie dokie. So I got the bike. I probably don't go right. Yeah, this is the shore, so let's battle these trainers on the right. I know Feebas, I believe, is located in the water here.
Yeah, it's near the Weather Institute, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm on the ocean here on the right. I remember there was something in, I think, Emerald or something like that. Something Feebasy here. Feebas.
Something Feebasy.
Yeah.
Feebasian.
Route 18. Let's see. Actually, let me...
These Minans and Plusles are driving me fucking insane. Right, they're gone.
I don't know, I might be misremembering. I remember something about here, about Feebas. Maybe there's a trainer with it. Might have been a trainer. That might be why.
Oh, this is the route with that trick house.
Yep, Trick House is there, right before Brendan.
Oh, that place is cool. I like how it unlocks more the further in you get.
Yep.
So that was really cool. I like that there's a person with a shiny Ampharos that's just been stood at the PC like for an hour.
Yeah.
A miserable existence.
Probably AFK.
Yeah, but you get disconnected after 10 minutes.
Maybe it could be buying stuff.
Maybe. But I want to be cynical about it.
I find it weird
You're a weirdo.
that the Gen 3 sprite change and all that changes the actual cut trees as well.
Yeah.
You think, you know, since it's supposed to be an environment thing, not a trainer thing, it would be, you know, whatever, but I guess, whatever.
I guess there's a couple trainers off to the side here. Might as well get as much experience as I can, and the full experience in playthrough as I try to do, and all that.
Yep. Go, Pokemon 1, 2, and 3. Or yeah, like Power Rangers. DeAndre.
Roselbia.
Isn't that like Undertale thing? Not Undertale.
Everything.
Beach Boys, not Undertale.
No.
Oh no,
Commit
that's
to the first thing you said.
well, technically they are still the thing that I'm talking about is in Undertale, that is from a Beach Boys song. So yeah, it was also, it wasn't Deirdre, it was Deirdre or whatever you call it. Like,
I gotta say, by the way, I don't dislike Combustion as much as I thought I did, and there is one specific reason why, and it's gonna sound really weird, but I think you're also gonna, if you visualize it, you're gonna understand. I forgot that Combustion has the 3 big feathers on its head.
why?
That's why in my head I hated its design.
Why?
Because I thought it was just round, flat head. I thought it looked really dumb, but it looks alright actually. Let me have a look at this.
Yeah, I prefer the 3 things on the head. Cool.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. It's
Oh,
like
oh,
I like
oh,
that
oh.
it has. I thought something in my brain
Oh,
had
I see what you
like
mean.
tricked me into thinking that it didn't have those, and I was like, oh, that's weird. It's like bald.
That's funny.
But no, that wasn't ever the case. I was just somehow making its design up in my head wrong. Is this actually implemented? You can't even talk to the trick house guy.
Well, good thing I didn't talk to him.
He literally will not speak to you.
Yeah, I literally didn't even talk to him.
Well, you can. He does not care.
Good thing I didn't waste it.
Are you speedrunning this? What do you mean waste it?
I was just like, I went in, looked, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it, so I'll just leave. I did the trainers on the left though, so. Mudkip's evolving.
Even the ones you have to cut for?
I didn't do those, no.
Ugh, unbelievable. Then you didn't do the trainers on the left.
I got Marsh Stop now.
I got GameStop now.
I got G Spot now.
Oh.
You know, GameStop. And GameSpot.
Sure.
Mudshot.
He's not even wearing a shirt.
No shirt Andy over there.
His name is Marcus.
Oh.
Ow.
Likely story. I'm gonna get rid of Protect. I'm not really using it.
I actually forgot Voltorb was even in Gen 3.
Yeah, he appears. Isn't it cool that I have a Pokemon battle team?
Oh, whoops.
You can copy me. I don't mind. Okay. Whatever.
Alright, to anyone who just saw me try to use Fake Out, just know that that was an accident. I knew not to use it. I just pressed it by mistake. You don't have to believe me, but I want to clarify that.
I don't believe you.
Okay, that's fine.
Found an
That's
elixir.
relatively- It's like level 24 or something. It's pretty high.
Trainer Hill entrance. Scale the heights, you hot-blooded
24.
trainers. Forgot about this building. Whoa! Why is there a big Whalmer here? This is a block in my path. The hell? Well, at least there's a healing station here. I guess this is not added. Yeah, it says a healing and shop. Yeah, it's all they had this out for so long and they still haven't implemented this? Okay, that's weird.
That is such an overreaction. Oh my god.
What?
Blackjack had a very small, like, I think it was like an eyelash or something on his head because it wasn't one of his furs. So me not thinking because I'm very tired, I tried to just very delicately blow it off of him. And he, like, the way he reacted was so violent. And, like, I kind of was curious, like, is that just how he reacts every time I blow at him? So I tried it again, and yeah, every single time I do it, his whole body just, like, reacts at once.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen him react so violently to something. Like, I'm not like puffing at him. I'm doing, like, a very, very gentle. You wouldn't think so, the way he reacts, though. Jeez.
Yeah. Sounds it. Lucky Chant. Not really a cool move I like. Seems too, situational.
Oh boy, another Minen and Plusle situation. Great. I was hoping for another one.
Also, I said I was gonna stop at the gym, but I think I'm after this battle here.
That's fine. I think I should probably go anyway. Like I'm.
Yes, it is after like the 4-hour mark now. So.
Yeah.
So.
Now we have done a 5-hour before,
Yeah, we have.
but it doesn't need to be the standard.
No. I think every once in a while, I prefer like a 3-4 hour. That's sort of like a good sit in, do, and then also just not like the whole day, or the whole night, I guess you would say.
Yeah, despite how my streams never work out like that, that is my preferred method. I'd normally like to play 2 to 3 games, and each one for like 2 to 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't. I normally play one game for like an hour, and then maybe another game for an hour, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stop now.
All right, here we
I'm
go.
really just too tired.
Yeah, I feel that. Also, why is this guy Gen 3? Who are you? This function is not yet implemented. Okay, cool.
Worth my while.
After a while, won't you mawile? Oh yeah, have you did Brendan yet?
No.
Ooh. Actually, is there any outfits here?
Take it my while. It's gonna learn stockpile next.
Ooh,
right?
they do have some outfits here. They got a headband. Let's see what's this like. That looks kind of ugly. What about a straw
I
hat?
hate when twins call each other big and little, like bro and sister. It's like, no, you're twins.
To be fair, they're not. They're not really, because the one came out first and the other came out later.
No, they came out at the exact same time. Oh, look, Skitty.
Yep. Also, there was something interesting I learned. Apparently, you can still be twins if you aren't born at the same time, technically. It was, what was it? It was like, it's specifically related to like a delayed like egg whatever, something like that. Like, let me look this up real quick. Twins born within a long gap time. Yeah, it's probably not going to bring up what I want, but oh yeah. Yes, twins have been born several months apart. The record is 87 days. With these twins, they are not only were they born... 87 days. Yeah. With these twins, they are not only were born 11 weeks apart, they were within separate wombs. So.
Separate wombs.
Yeah, wombs. Yep. It's very interesting. It's probably they're called
I have to call cat.
they're called dizygotic twins.
Oh no, is this the Magikarp trainer? Did I find him?
Or fraternal twins.
What if we were twins?
I don't know. I don't know I don't know what kind of response to say to that.
I don't know. I didn't really know what I just said what I thought. What if we were twins?
We'd be twins.
What if we weren't though?
What if we weren't? I don't know.
I guess we'll never know.
Never know. So I'm looking here like yeah, I don't understand this. I mean, it seems legit.
Okay, I'm done annoying my cat now. He just bit at me. I deserve it. It's fine.
Alright, here we go.
He didn't do it in a mean way. He did it in a warning way.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. For the my stream at least. I'll still be here with you, but...
Well, no, that's the I was gonna say I literally just ran out of trainers to fight on the route I was on. So
Oh,
I
nice.
actually, I mean, I could go to the right, but I don't want to do that today. It's not that I am against it. It's just that I probably should stop because I
Alright.
was originally planning on finishing over an hour ago.
Sounds good.
But you know.
I'm gonna chill here in the daycare. Just relax.
Oh my god,
But
I just realized that's not just one shiny. There's a fucking shiny Wingull underneath that. I think there's a shiny something else. This is just a lineup of people with their stacked up shiny Pokemon. It's so sad.
I sort of
So
want to get a
sad.
shiny Wingull just to relive my like Gen 4 days, because that's originally like my first shiny like Pokemon ever.
Oh, right. I had a
But
shiny Wingull in Pokemon Go.
well, nice.
That's like the most useless version of a shiny in existence.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Pokemon Go really holds like no value having a Pokemon in that.